And yep. All right, so we can start. How much space is left? Okay, we're good. Yes, we can start. And so on you guys' last journey, you guys met up with these kids who were given special unique items apparently from this wizard. They blame Cypher because he scared off their friend, and their friend Finn was captured by a blue knight who you guys also met and was ambushed by. However, you guys were more triumphant than the kids as the knight ran off. And right now, you guys are helping the kids, and you guys search for the wizard's tower where the footsteps of the blue knight led to. And after a few interesting encounters, dealing with enemies that you guys have never seen before, you guys have made it through the third tower, the third floor of the tower. And what you guys have seen is every single level seems to have a sort of gimmick, or some sort of trap. So obviously, it's known to best be wary as you guys continue traveling up the tower and guiding these kids. Uh, do you know that some of these kids, such as Odin, have the tendency to do things if not commanded not to? So it is best, to sort of guide her in the right direction so that she would listen to you guys and not put the party in danger. But yeah, so you guys have just made it out of the battle. Grizzly, in a daring and close decision, like he literally saved the whole entire party by not breaking down the door, but doing a fantastic job at lockpicking in the nick of time in breaking the crystal orb that was luring everybody to sleep. And so, right when that happened, Darky ran away and he went to go report the news to his boss. So, you guys have rested up and are ready to make the journey. Is everybody ready to go up to the next floor?
Yes.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I
So.
feel like I should stop burning my spell slots so readily.
All right, so let us go to the fourth floor. And where are my notes? So, there we go. All right. So the kids go up first and ascend to the fourth floor. And as you guys all ascend, Grizzly, you're one of the first people to look into the room. All the kids are spread out, and you see the room is spacious enough and adorned with shelves upon shelves of ancient tomes and manuscripts. And I'm going to unpause for everybody to sort of gauge and look around. As you look around, some of the kids they're just like looking at all the tombs and all the sorry, I said tombs, the tomes and all the those books that's stacked up. It looks like somebody's office. An interesting thing you guys see at the top of the bookshelf are three distinct colors from these orbs that are all the way at the top. Zastin and Liss are currently looking at them, and they can't seem to climb up there and analyze it, but it does look like the bookshelf is around like 20 feet tall, and at the top is where these crystals, these orbs lay. What do you guys want to do? If you guys want to investigate or do anything, you ask me about it. What'd you say?
Don't touch those just yet.
You should definitely be careful.
Who are you talking to? Listen,
Liz and Zastin. Then I'm like, hey, Odin, is this a chest right here? Treasure. Just kidding.
Do you say that to her?
This might be some treasure. I'll say.
So,
But
Odine, as you say this, Alora, she turns her head and you start to see her eyes glow and sparkle as
Oh,
you
no.
mention the treasure. And you see Odine immediately at this moment. She yells out,
Treasure? Treasure!
and you see her misty step on to the treasure and start to hug it.
but we might not be able to open it yet. Let's look
You,
for one of
as
those
you
water
see
clues.
Odine
Okay.
hugging the treasure, she somewhat turns to you and says,
I think my hand is stuck.
Uh-oh.
and as she tries to pull out her hand, you see the treasure box.
Wait, sorry. I didn't catch the last word. I don't
Sorry,
think I
no,
understood.
that side of the game. You see the treasure box starts to move
Oh no.
as it attaches itself to Odine. And you see a large tongue come out from the treasure box.
Oh. I'm sorry, y'all.
You must be Melissa's sister.
Oh, God. It was just funny that you mentioned. I did not think you're gonna mention. I thought you were gonna tell Odine not to touch anything in the room as
Oh, okay.
well. That was great. Odine, like you see, as she's screaming this out, Vance immediately he elbows Grizzly, and he's like, yeah, Grizzly, look. And he points at this thing, and you see Liz and Zastin as they're all shocked. Their mouths are open right now. And Odine is just stuck. And you start to see her try to use her powers to Misty Step out, but she can't really get a good grasp on one of her knives, as it's also stuck to the box as well. And it just fizzles out. And we are going to go and roll initiative.
Sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. It's fun. It's funny.
Oh man, that was great.
At least she didn't put her face on it.
No, like Melly, no. Oh God.
No, maybe it'll drop something really good.
All right, so Alora, you're up.
All right. I'm like, no. And then I will, since magic missile is really targeted, it won't hit Odine, right? So I'll go ahead and-
You can still like somewhat hit around her if
Okay.
you try to attack. Yeah, just that she's just attached to it. It's adhesive that the object has.
All right, I'll try to cast them around. Does that make me roll at a disadvantage?
No, you're fine. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay,
fine.
okay.
You just she's just grappled
All right.
and has to like sort of pull herself
Level
out.
1 magic missile at it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you do 15 points of damage as each magic missile strikes this box. All right, and that is nice. 15. Anything else? Wait, no, that was oh yeah, you did level 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think that's all
There you go.
for now. Oh, thank you.
All right.
And I'll be like, oh, Dean. I'll stay around here.
Oh, I thought you were first, actually. All right, that's fine though.
Oh.
Cypher's first, actually. But
Oh,
you can.
okay.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's
I
fine.
thought it
That's
was
fine.
like a reaction thing.
Yeah.
That's
No,
why I
you're
didn't
good.
say
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll just count that as your turn because, yeah. But Cypher,
Sure.
yeah, you're up. You can move anywhere you want, Alora.
All right. I'll stay here because I feel bad. I don't want to step away from OD.
Yeah, this box rolled like shit, so. You guys... What you gonna do now?
Better than Vance.
He sure did.
I'm gonna be like, oh no, Odin, hold on. Like I run, I'm gonna try to like slash the box. Do I get advantage?
You don't have advantage because she's grappled and adhesive. It doesn't count as advantage. It's just a normal roll.
Okay,
attack roll.
just making sure.
Yeah. All right, that's a hit.
Right?
As you slash it for max damage. Nice.
Then I use my offhand.
All right. All right, 1 point of damage. Good enough.
Then after that, I'm just like, all right, stay calm.
You see her hand, and she looked like she's panicking right now.
And
I
I'm gonna
can't
go
get
and
out.
oh yeah, go on.
No, she was just saying I can't get out.
How's this chest looking? This mimic.
Bloodied up.
Okay.
Yeah, as in,
I'm gonna
yeah, go
move
ahead.
out of the way.
Okay, yeah, mobile. Damn, I just realized he is not in the grid. There we go. All right.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Next up is Odin, who's trying to make a escape check as she starts pulling her hand away, and she needs a DC 13. Ability checks made to escape the grapple have disadvantage. Ooh, okay. So let's see her. She's gonna try to. Is it only athletics, or can you use acrobatics? It's only athletics, right?
If you were doing escape checks,
Yeah.
it's your choice, athletics or
Okay.
acrobatics.
All right, so she has to do disadvantage on this one. Let's see what she does. She is still grappled. She tries to pull out, and she rolled a 10. All right, and yeah, she does not have. She is a rogue. She doesn't have extra attack. So yeah, that's gonna be her turn. Next up is Zastin. As Zastin starts to scream out, Dean, hold on! And you see him start to cast his holy fire attack against it. And let's see if it passes its wisdom saving throw. Normal, and it fails, and it does. You see this flame fire down on top of the mimic box, and it does take 12 points of damage. All right, and that is going to be his turn. Next up, Alora. Oh wait, you already went actually with the thing. Okay, Liz is a little bit. You see her; she's like gripping her wand, not knowing what to do. Did anyone want to encourage her?
Go for it, Alara.
All right, I'll be like, Liz, just try to use something smaller so you don't hurt Odin.
You see her hold her wand, and she gives you a nod as if she's still scared. And she points her wand at the cannon box. And give me a, what's it called? Persuasion check with advantage.
All right.
All right, that's good enough. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Yeah, so she concentrates as hard as she can, and she casts Firebolt on the box. And she hits it literally as this flame hits the box explodes, and you guys see gold and some items fly out.
Oh,
She destroys it. Nice.
Relief.
That wasn't
Odin, are you
bad.
all right?
You see Odin, and she looks to you, and she says,
Treasure, though?
Oh no. Yes, indeed. But we have to be careful. We
And
almost
she
got you
jumps up
eaten
and
up.
grabs the treasure like Mr. Krabs jumping into gold and money. And it is what you see in the contents is you see a little bit of vials as well. You see 2 lesser healing potions, and you also see 240 gold pieces. So, who wants the healing potions? I just like rolled on it randomly. Anybody?
I wouldn't
Grizzly.
say no to one of them, at least, because I have no potions at the moment.
Oh no.
I
Not
should be
he-
fine
but-
with potions.
Actually, it did not erase my greater healing potion last time. I shouldn't have that. Let me, get rid of that.
What the heck? Oh. Does it really give that much? A mimic box gives you 5,000? What the hell? That's a CR3. No, it doesn't. It's 700 XP. What the hell's wrong with the XP on this thing? Maybe it counts the kids as. I think it counts the kids as enemies or something. Probably.
Oh.
Yeah.
It does. They've got them as
Oh.
hostile.
Oh, I'm like, why the hell did it get so much XP? I'm like, this box is worth 700 XP. All right, so who's taking the potions?
Cypher and I are both well stocked, but if you want, I can give Grizz one of my greater ones, and then take a lesser one, and then so he can have a greater and a lesser. If
That
he
is up
takes
to
the
you.
potion. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I-
fine with me.
because
Since
I have
I'm
such low XP, low HP. I think less normal or lesser are fine for me.
okay.
I'll
so-
trade the greater for one of those lessers. Grizz takes all of them.
Okay, so Grizzly, is that already in your inventory, or you already deleted it?
I'll add one back because I just deleted the greater healing potion from my inventory. But
I'll just there. I already put it. Oh, you
Okay.
added it back, or
yeah, I got it.
all right. I'll let you take care of that.
Sure.
And who's taking the 2 lesser healing potions?
I'll take one of them.
Okay, so
And then
oh,
Grizz can take the
I
other.
added it to your
'cause Cypher has a
inventory,
lot.
and
Unless
I'll
Cypher.
give one.
No, I mean, I
yes.
have one regular and one greater, so I don't really need one.
I'll take the other lesser.
Okay, yeah, just add it to your inventory.
Okay.
Chance. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So how do you guys want to split the gold? 240 gold pieces.
Kids not one.
Oh, Dean
Just
definitely
kidding.
wants some gold. She's
Yeah.
like, holy. You see her
Cool.
like Scrooge McDuck over here, just huddling it and throwing it up in the air.
We can split it as we have been. Fine.
I'm fine with that.
I don't really have anything to spend my gold on in town though, so feel free to take more if y'all want.
So you guys want to split it right with the kids? 1, 2,
Yeah, that's
3,
fine.
4, 5,
Sure.
6, 7.
So it's-
7 divided by.
Yep.
100.
It's 34 and change.
Okay.
34
Yeah.
gold
So
and change.
is that rounded up or down? Here's the thing: like, if it's 34.5, I round
it's-
up.
34.28.
Oh, okay.
and so
Yeah.
on.
So just 30. Yeah. Just put like 34 and then like 28 pieces of silver or some shit.
Okay.
34 gold, 28 silver. And when you guys when this happens, you guys are sharing and divvying up the gold. You guys begin to hear a voice. And it sounds like it's coming from next to Liz. And the first one, he says,
Hey, that was a good shot.
you hear the second one say,
Well then, I have to say that was quite remarkable as well.
And you hear the third one say,
Although it was quite barbaric, I believe that. Well, maybe you guys are here for answers, so to speak. We're willing to help you.
and you guys notice, and Zastin looks up, as it sounds like it's coming from each orb.
Do these voices sound familiar to you kids at all?
Zastin turns to you. He says, no, I've never heard it before.
Well, it looks like they're here to cheer us on or help us. I'm not sure.
You hear the red one, as when he speaks, you see a glow, and it says,
Help you? Let's just say we're sages of this room here, and maybe this tower. You mind helping us out? We can help you if you help us.
Well, I'm sure these kids are eager for any quests you have.
Kids? Who needs kids around here? We need a strong adult adventurers.
you
I
see
pointed at
Vance.
myself because I look like a kid.
You see Vance as he walks up. Hey, I'm no kid. Listen, I'm in control of these guys as well. I can, guide them. I'm also like a teenager. You see the green one as it speaks with a very elegant voice.
You look like a kid to me. I have to say, you don't look so bright either.
You see Vance as he holds up his shield and he stomps his foot into the floor. What? You hear the green orb, and it directs its attention towards the adults. As the green orb says,
Now listen, if you will. We have a request. But first, we have to see if you three are worthy. Is that okay?
Worthy of what?
Well, releasing us from this prison. Otherwise, you're going to die if you continue to go up the stairs. Probably.
And how did you come to be imprisoned in your current state?
Well, this one makes a really good point.
and you see the blue one start to speak.
You see, these two idiots thought that they were going to get a delivery, but they didn't. And a wizard came into our place and simply took us by surprise and took over our magic tower. He's been using it to teleport to different planes until he finds his own.
That sounds suspicious.
Indeed it is. You look like a very bright one too. I'd say you look like you're well versed in magic as well. I see it emanating all throughout your body.
That
Signs
is
from the
correct.
weave. Looks like you've been spilling a lot over into this plane. You do know where your magic comes from, don't you?
Hmm.
Oh, we have another one.
Cypher's kind of paying attention, but he's actually kind of reading the book in front of him to see if he can notice anything interesting. He's just sitting on the chair like he's been reading.
So, as you are reading, you do see that it does look like a spell book that you're reading, and it does have certain properties that you are having a hard time to decipher. Give me an Arcana check, please.
Okay.
And if you get this... Oh, okay. Yeah, this was a little tough one. So all you can make out from it, from your teachings, is what you're reading is a level 5 spell scroll on that page. And you can't decipher it. And you see the blue orb as she, starts to talk to you, and she says...
You mustn't look at that one. That's quite dangerous, actually.
I'm having a hard time deciphering it.
And you see, I asked you about the weave, and you said you're not paying attention. Oh, spellcasters these days, they just pull from the source of energy and just cast magic whenever they want. Anyways, let me talk to this brown-haired one. He seems more reasonable. Good day, sir.
Day.
So, as my companions were saying...
Hey, I ain't just your companion.
You see the red one interrupts her. He immediately says,
Let's cut to the chase. We need you fools to help us defeat the evil wizard. And in return, you let us free after you defeat him, and we'll give you all the treasure. Sounds good?
It sounds a little too good to be true.
Oh, here we go with this again. Always with the, maybe a talking orb is talking to me. Maybe I shouldn't trust it. Listen, you're smart. But we're the only ones who can really help you out here. If you haven't noticed, take a look out the window. Oh, wait, there's no windows on this floor. Well then, when you go upstairs, take a look out that window. You'll be in shocked by what you see when you look out.
And at this time, the green one immediately says, "Ugh, don't open that door, miss. Listen,
And what's behind there?
how about this? You answer my riddle, because I do love me some good riddles, and I'll tell you secrets. Well, the three of us can tell you secrets." And you hear the red one and green one both shout out, "What?" at the same time as he
Awful.
just his companions.
A lot of demands for someone stuck in an orb.
Well, let's just say we need to see if you're worthy to continue going upstairs. If you are, we can tell you secrets about the tower.
I see it's a test of sorts. Seems like a good idea.
Ah,
Right.
you get it. Wonderful,
along.
wonderful. Ah, okay. Here's for my next riddle. Well, first riddle.
It is your first riddle, idiot.
Oh, well then, here we go. In scales of shimmering hue, a fierce creature, yet wondrous too. Wings spread wide, soaring through the sky, in a fire-breathing force that makes the heart sigh. Tell me, adventurers, can you guess what I am?
I looked at others. I'm like, dragon? Like whisper to them.
Can you drop that in the text?
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Yeah, voice changer is made a couple of those words hard to hear.
Oh,
So
I see.
indeed, it
I
does
think
sound
it would
rather draconic.
I do think so as well.
Alright,
I would go with that.
You see Vant as he huddles in with the three adults. What we got here?
So I think
He-
it's.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to answer Vance. They're giving us riddles as some kind of test.
How about we smash them and go to the next floor?
I don't think
That
that would be
doesn't-
wise.
And
They
that won't
warned us
answer the riddle.
there might be something dangerous up ahead that could
Eh.
take our lives.
These things are so boring.
In my experience, using physical force on things obviously magical can sometimes have terrible repercussions.
Huh? Oh. Did that happen to you?
Yes, it was quite painful.
Ooh.
You should always
Well-
have a measure of caution.
Just remember, with this shield I got, they try to blast us with anything, I can always repel it back to them.
We'll bear that in mind if we need that ability.
Mm-hmm. And as you guys are talking, you hear the voice as it says,
Well, having trouble?
How should we address you? Should we simply call you Green?
Mr. Green works? Or Sage Green?
Right. I think we've come to an agreement that, we think the answer to your riddle is a dragon. There doesn't seem to be any creatures that are coming to mind.
you hear a loud, audible gasp, and you hear the red one as he screams out,
That was too easy, you idiot! Ah,
and the green one says,
they are smart, aren't they?
and the blue one begins to sigh very heavily. And he says,
Well then, I'll tell you the first clue. There's another mimic in the room. Well, not in this room, but down the hall. He does have some good treasure, though. You may want to get the jump on him before he attacks you. I think there's two, though, in that room. Not sure which one it is, though. Good luck.
See,
You
guys-
answered the tips.
you guys hear the red orb as he says,
Oh, enough of this boring crap. Here, we're gonna settle this a different way. As that riddle was too easy. Not worthy of a challenge for your bravado.
he begins to summon, and you guys see the orb pulsate a bit, and you see a spectral red hand. Give me 1 second, let me pull it out. Is conjured, and it is a very muscular arm. Hey, where is it? Yeah, let's get this one in here. Yeah. As he
That's-
comes out,
Quite handy.
God damn it, Matt. He comes out and he says,
Yeah, that's more like it. Now then, we're gonna sell this mono a mono. An arm wrestling competition. Who wants to challenge me?
too bad Blackie ain't here.
Hell, even Zeno.
Yeah, even Zeno.
Rage a little bit.
I'm just remembering what Alora was doing last session. With
I
the
was
super
petting the
strength.
slime.
Oh yeah, her strength
Oh, wait,
is
wait.
strong. Wait, does Laura have the
Oh,
highest strength
The
again?
wagon or something.
No, she was rolling really good. With
Yeah,
What'd you
strength.
say?
she kept rolling 20s and stuff for her strength checks.
So we're about to turn around and look at Laura like, this looks
Well,
like
how
this is
many
right up
tries
your
do we
alley.
get? Does everyone get a try? Oh,
He
after
turns and he says,
I'll give you 3 tries against me. Pick your best people. You see Zastin as he looks up and he says, I I don't really have strength like that. You see, Odine, as she looks at her 2 knives and she says,
I'm talking on the other voice. She's talking to her, she holds her 2 knives and she says,
I don't want to let my knives down. Can anyone else do it?
you see Vance as he starts to roll up his sleeve and puff out his chest. Do you guys let him go first? Or you guys can go first. Up to you. As he's getting ready to go and sit down.
I think I'm the next most likely candidate. Do you guys want to let Vance try? Might be good for his self-confidence.
Sure. I'd be glad to
Yeah.
going first.
I mean, he's already broken his self-confidence like twice. He got beat up by an ogre outside. He went to sleep. He looked in the water. He's been proven pretty useless this
Yeah, that's. I'm actually kind of like. I'd like to see him succeed once. Maybe. I feel bad for the kid, but at the same time, we don't exactly have a track record of success.
So who wants to go first? Before Vance does.
I'll volunteer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
All right.
so, you make your way onto the chair and you sit down. What is Cypher looking like right now? Does he rolls up his sleeve and, you see this hand? What are you doing?
Cypher keeps a calm face and demeanor as he sits down, but he's thinking, I'm not even really that strong, but well, hopefully I can pull out a win.
You hear the red orb as it screams out.
You let this puny white-haired man go against me? Come on, brown-haired man.
Oh, we're
You
just
know you
saving.
want dibs.
Oh, we're just saving the best for last.
You hear Zastin as he says, "Good luck, Cypher." And Liz says the same as well. Vance crosses his arms and he looks to the side and just spectates behind you guys at the situation. So, Cypher, give me 3 strength checks. Pure strength checks.
Before I do, I'm gonna say to the orb, by the way, what do I call you, Mr. Red?
He says, he starts to think a bit and he says,
I would have told you my real name, but no, I'm not like this other idiot. Call me Fury. Yeah, I like that one.
All right, Fury. Let's have a good match.
Ha! Let's do it.
all right, give me, give me 3 pure strength checks.
All right, here we go.
Full of muscle there, Cypher.
Let's see the other 2.
Cypher. Just like, trying to get my footing here.
Go ahead and roll
You're
those
not
other 2.
supposed to be using your feet.
Oh my god!
One more to go.
Sorry. Grizzly, Alora, Liz, give me dexterity checks.
Cypher's like really like just trying.
I believe you're cutting out Nahum a bit.
Oh no, I was just saying like I'm like trying really hard.
Oh shit. Grizzly, you're the first to see Cypher as he's struggling. You see the orb, and he's just, you see, like, you kind of look at the orb at the same time of looking at this match that's going on, and you see a sweat drop drips down from the orb as you see Cypher struggling as hard as he can to move this spectral hand, but he doesn't seem to budge at all. All of a sudden, Grizzly, you immediately see Cypher leap up off the ground and fling towards your way. Please move 10 feet as you have successfully dodged Cypher bumping into you. Liz and Alora, you guys see Cypher as his body swings towards you guys, and all of you guys hit each other as Cypher hits the wall and bashes in to every single one of you guys, using you guys as a cushion for the wall. Cypher, Alora, and Liz, I'm gonna roll a 1d6. You guys take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Why did you even try?
I was trying
rather
to, you know,
uncalled for.
I was trying to, you know, lure him into a false sense of security.
You hear the orb as he says,
Uncalled for? The man is weak. I simply flucked my wrist and he just flew out of the chair.
Sure, but couldn't you have thrown him the other direction?
Nah.
and you see Vance as he says, "What? I'm here."
Yes, and I knew that you could take it with that magic shield of yours.
No. That actually probably would have been bad. So you would have probably he probably would have hit Odin with Cypher or something.
I'll help Liz up and dust her off.
Yes, and you see Liz, and you see a bunch of stars circling around her head as she's a little bit groggy, and she says,
Oh, thank you, Laura. Sorry I was in the way.
No, not at all. None of us knew that would happen.
"You
Sorry,
hear?"
sorry. I'm just apologizing for them both.
You hear the red orb as he says,
That's one loss. Who's next?
"You see
I go-
Vance." Yeah, we're gonna say.
I'm gonna go up to Grizzly, like pat him on the back, and whisper in his ear, "Don't worry. I showed you what he can do. You should be able to handle this with no problem." And I give him a pat on the back.
You hear
They're like-
Vance as he puffs his chest out, and he says, "I think I got this." And he sticks his arms out. And the spectral hand starts to laugh. And he says,
A kid? You mean you adults are going to allow a kid to sit here and go against me?
Got any
Laughable.
power-ups?
Vance turns around at you. He says,
Van.
"Power-ups? Huh?"
Just anything that could, increase your chances of winning a little bit more.
You hear the spectral orb as he says,
You trying to cheat, little lady?
Okay, so you just want our base powered. Okay.
You
Alright,
telling
got
me
this.
you ain't strong enough? Hmm?
I'm
Is
a little
that it?
better than the man who just went.
Oh, so you like to sit here instead of this boy?
Well, I think I have confidence in him.
Oh, we'll see about that.
and you see Vance as he slams his elbow into the table next to the book. "Come on, you big dummy." And let's see Vance as Vance grips this big giant spectral hand. You see the hand hovers all around like his small puny fist. And we're gonna see what happens. Let's see. So he rolls 3 ability checks.
I believe in you, Vance.
Oh, no.
I'm an atheist now, Vance.
I hold list in
He
front of me out of line.
did worse than Cypher.
Oh God.
And he has a +4 to his strength modifier. He rolled 2 1s and a 2.
Can I like put Liz in front of me? Like hold her shoulders and hold her out of line
You-
of Vance.
You see the spectral hand as all of a sudden Vance is struggling. Got this. And you see like the spectral hand once again, you see multiple sweat drops appear on his head as he flings Vance. And let me roll a 1d4 on this one. North south. Okay. He Dexter. Liz is right. Did you want to give me a dexterity check so you can push Liz out the way as she's
No, I
flying
was
north?
gonna bring her in front
Okay,
of me.
yeah. If you're already doing that, yeah. Then you see Vance immediately lunges into the wall right where there's like a crater from Cypher flinging, and you guys cause it, and his head goes face into it, and you hear a ah, and a crash occurs right in front of you, and his helmet is stuck. So you kind of see him just stuck into the wall with his helmet head first.
Oh,
And he
I'm so
says-
sorry, man.
You hear Vance, "Oh, he cheated! I wasn't ready."
It was a good try, Vance.
Oh.
You did good.
The spectral hand looks at Grizzly and he says, "Finally, someone with some brawn. Are you ready?"
Let's get this over with.
You hear the blue one as she begins to say,
Please be careful tossing men around here. You're starting to damage all of my books and my walls that I made here.
and you see the spectral hand as he says,
Ah, shut up, Larissa.
and at this time, Alora, give me a perception check. You see Liz moving her mouth.
Oh.
As she's looking at Grizzly.
I'll
But no
keep
words
quiet
are coming
about
out. Grizzly, for some reason, as you sit down and you kind of push the desk a little bit, you feel as though the desk is extremely light. It feels as though your strength has grown by tenfold.
it. Oh.
The spectral hand says,
You ready?
Indeed.
in Alora, you notice that Liz is using a sorcery called Subtle Spell as she casts Enhanced Ability on Grizzly. Grizzly, go ahead and give me,
strength.
Give me your strength checks with advantage.
It's all you.
Oh.
Um,
Give me 2 more, please.
That's what I was trying to say about the dice. It just seems off.
Okay. Huh? Oh, interesting predicament. Oh.
I'll put Vance next to me out of the way. Oh,
Grizzly,
2 out of 3.
you see that once the hand grabs you, you start to feel your strength unfold as you guys start to struggle in between one another, and the desk almost looks like it's about to collapse under the weight of the strength. And all of a sudden, you see the hand start to fade in and out. And at this opportune moment, you immediately, using all your strength, slam towards the left side of the desk and lift the hand up, crashing it into the desk, breaking it. As the hand falls and dissipates from your strength. You hear the red orb as he says,
What? Are you... What?
and you hear the green orb just starts laughing.
What a turn of events! You said your riddle, my riddle, was easy. That man completely demolished you.
The red orb gets visibly angry, and then he says,
Fair is fair. That was a good one, brown-haired man. Are you
Put
sure
up a
you're
good struggle
human?
too.
You sure you're human?
I never claimed to be.
Hmm?
and when you say that, some of the other kids actually look at Grizzly as well when he says that. And the blue orb says,
Oh, interesting.
at this moment, the red orb says,
Well, a promise is a promise. Anyways, if you open that door, there's a panel right in the first step that you make. It's a lightning bolt trap. All you have to do is hit the arrow against the statue at the end and hit its face. That will deactivate it.
oh, very good to know.
The other
Yes.
secret is on the 7th floor. There's a magic puzzle that we have. Not sure how you're going to do it, but we usually use some of our magic to redirect the source of energy within the room. If you're able to redirect the flow of energy into the statues, the trap will stop. And that is the secret that I will give you.
Very useful information.
Thank you.
The blue orb starts to speak, and she says,
Finally, now it's time for less barbaric tactics and time for my peace. Anyway, here.
and at this moment, you see a cup filled with water. And I'm going to put that like right here. she conjures a cup of water filled to the brim onto the table. And she says to you all,
Once again, I'll give you 3 tries as well. I need for someone to stand where this beautiful young lady is standing and run to the end of the room, holding the cup. No water should spill out. So you must dash all the way to the room and back without spilling it.
That sounds more like my forte.
Spills that constitute as water simply hitting the floor.
That is correct.
If we observe the cup, is it like pretty much at the brim?
yep. Yeah,
How
you
big?
can see
How
it's filled
big?
to the brim.
How big of a cup?
Oh, it's same like a mug size, like normal cup size. Do you have any ways to trick her? Or...
Thinking of Golden Boy right now.
oh no! Oh god, that fucking guy is a fucking weird dude. No, not the main character, the artist. The artist is weird as fuck. Because if you continue reading Golden Boy after, it gets weird as fuck with some NTR shit.
Oh
And,
no, I was thinking of the Eddie Murphy movie where.
Golden Boy, yeah. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, I thought you were talking about the manga Golden Boy. I
No,
was
no,
like,
no. I'm talking about the Eddie Murphy movie
Yeah,
where
yeah.
he's trying to rescue the chosen one.
Yeah, the kid, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is an actual thing that's going to happen. That somewhat, I already told you the one puzzle that they have to do. Blackie and the rest of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. From the gold, yeah. I actually got it from Aurelia's book, actually. The puzzle book, which I've been using. Really good puzzles. Also, this is actually where some of the puzzles actually come from.
Nice.
So, yeah. So, not in this room, but the other one that's on the 7th floor. So what do you guys? Who's gonna do it?
I confidently volunteer myself. Allow me to make up for my performance from earlier.
Okay.
Well,
You see Vance as he whispers to Alora, "You sure he's got this?"
Let's see. I'm not sure if we have anything that could, increase our chances for him.
right.
But I think he can make up his performance last. Also, I'd be willing to take a shot as well first, if you don't mind. And I look at
So,
Cypher. Is that all right?
Yeah, who wants to go first?
Oh, sure, if you want to go first. By
So
all
this will
means.
be, you will either you're gonna have to give me either 2 things. You're gonna give me a sleight of hand check and a dexterity. Well, I would just say sleight of hand actually, as you're running across from the field. So just one check on that. You're gonna have to do it twice. As you're running, as the water is filled to the brim. And so give me 1 second, and I'll go ahead and get that thing. Hold on a sec. Let me put. And don't
So I'm
remember,
guess-
technically, you guys don't have to do these riddles or anything like that. They just help you out. You're not stuck here if you don't want to do it.
well, I think we've proven we need as much help as we can get.
Yeah.
Oh god. All right, so here's the cup. Oh wait, it's as big as you. 1 second.
Turn her to a cup.
I'll put the cup right here next to you. And so you ready
All right.
to run to the other side? I want you to give me 2 sleight of hand checks. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Nice.
What seems as you grab the cup, you immediately take a full dash. And using your skilled precision and dexterity, you, due to your training, Alora, have managed to make it to the other side with no issue. The blue orb gives a well-knowing nod as that, so you could tell as it pulsates. She says,
Well then, aren't you remarkable?
you then make
no.
another so you then make another dash back, running at full speed and stopping at the edge immediately with precise precision. And the cup, which is filled to the brim, stays in the same spot. The blue orb says,
If I could clap, I would do so indefinitely. Aren't you a skilled one?
Well, I worked as a waitress on the road for a bit.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Perhaps you could serve in my restaurant here, when we get out of this imprisonment.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I will
Seems to be a very
say,
interesting place.
and I will give you a few hints about the castle as well. We don't know about the wizard too much, as he came from another plane. However, I can speak about the other floors. On the next floor, I would say that you guys should be very wary of a certain Blue Knight, as he did seem as though he was going to go up there and hide around the balcony.
Did you hear that, kids? We might be able to find your friend. Or
You
at
see-
least get his location.
yeah, so you see Zastin and Liz look at you, and Zastin, he throws up his hands. Oh, nice. And you see Liz as she starts to smile profusely, and Odine immediately starts teleporting around Grizzly and you, and and you see her smiling as well, and you see Vance. He's like, "Oh, sweet! Finally, we can get that bastard payback." You hear the orb as she speaks as well, and she says one last thing. She says,
There's another issue, though. You see, on the 8th floor, I think the wizard took control of one of my constructs. There's a little electricity, power I was trying to harness, and, well, it went a little bit haywire. There's 2 of them, and, in order to get to the button, you're going to have to push a switch. But the switch is, within the electricity pulsating, so you may need something like a ranged sort of a rock or something with precise precision to turn it off. As the construct I made does give his source of power, that's a little special move he could use, I was experimenting with, from that. So just be careful. Okay?
Understood. Duly noted. By the way, how do we free you 3 again? Do we just take care of the wizard and the spell might be broken?
Oh dear, all you need to do is just kill that bastard upstairs. He seems to be causing the source of all of this, as he did imprison us with him here, so... And if you could break 3 mirrors, actually, that reminds me. There's 3 mirrors that the wizard is technically using our powers. He stripped us, and let's just say he's using these 3 mirrors to, strip a soul of a young boy. said something about draconic powers. I don't know.
Oh, dear. I was wondering if he had any malicious intent, but it definitely seems like he has something up his
When she says that,
plan for these.
Vance turns around. What? Draconic powers? Finn? Zastin turns and he says, Vance? Vance turns and looks at Zastin. What? You see right now, Odin, Liss, and Zastin looking down as if they want to tell Vance something, but they don't want to say it.
Oh, what's wrong? They.
You see Zastin as he moves up and he says, we'll tell you after this. Vance is looking completely confused right now. As you see, his eyebrow goes up. He's like, you guys know something that I don't know? Spill it!
Well,
In...
if it's
Yeah, go ahead. What are you going to say? No, yeah, cut him
if
off.
it's something that might put Vance in danger if we don't know it, it might be better to know what might be going on.
Zastin just doesn't say anything, and neither does Liss.
Persuasion check? I'm just kidding. No.
Did you want to
I
get
don't
it out
wanna
of Odin?
force it.
If you want to force it, you can. It's up to you.
What do y'all think?
She doesn't have to tell. You could persuade Odin to only tell you.
All right.
That's up to you, though.
All right. I'll try to persuade Odin to tell me, so he could selectively let people know. All right.
Okay?
I'll be like,
Oh my god. So, Odin, like, as, you know, she sees Laura, Laura, you kind of like tap her on the shoulder, and Odin looks up at you.
I'll tell you when Vance isn't in the room.
all right.
As she whispers to you. So, you guys now know about all of what's there in this room and what's in the next room and the other rooms as well. What do you want to do?
Thank you for the information. Orisa, was it?
Oh, I see, Lorisa, my friend. But I see this one remembers. You're such an handsome man. Do you have a wife?
No.
Well,
Do
you
not.
deserve one.
Thank you.
You hear the red one.
He deserves wives, is what he deserves with his strength.
And the green one says,
Oh, maybe I can make a riddle out of that one too. Maybe, you know, having one wife or two may be actually a good riddle for somebody to solve. Anyways, it was nice chatting with you guys. Please release us from this prison.
Do our best.
and there's a little bit of tension in the air as Vance is still looking at the other three. But yeah, what do you guys want to do?
All right, so there's a lightning switch in the next room, so we've got to deactivate it with an arrow. Shoot to face the suit of armor, so you can go ahead and try that if you want.
Probably
Sure.
the best, yeah.
Vance, why don't you come with me and let's see
Yeah.
if we can figure out this lightning trap.
All right, so what you were told is the very first step. There's a panel. If you were to step on it, lightning bolt was stringed from the statue. So you can see you're able to target the statue if you hover your token over and press the T button. Whoever wants to try to hit it, and you can do so, and see if you hit it. Just roll against the AC. And that's a hit.
Oh, nice.
All right, and you roll the damage. Nice, and the arrow flies straight into the face, and you hear a click. And it seems as though whatever you just did deactivated the trap, as they told you.
And we should be on the lookout for 2 mimics as well. Give
Indeed.
Odin a little wink.
Well, they said one mimic. There's 2
Oh, yeah.
treasure boxes in the room. They don't know which
Oh, I
one it's in. And Vance is where I guess I'll put Vance right here. Did you wanna Odin is sitting there just kicking the floor, Alora, if you wanna
All right.
talk to her.
Now might be a good time, Odin.
So as you talk to Odin, she whispers in your ear and she says,
Did Vance ever tell you he had a brother?
Don't think he told us much about. Oh, yes.
Well, his brother was killed by a dragon.
Dear.
And
see.
the thing is, Finn, he has these powers. We don't know, but the day Vance spoke about his brother being killed, he said that he saw a glowing aura that looked like a dragon. And sometimes when we saw Finn alone in the woods, he would practice some sort of power he has that sounds exactly like what Vance said killed his brother.
See. So it would be definitely something we want to keep from him for now.
We're
but-
not saying that Finn killed him, but we just don't know what happened. It could just be a coincidence, right?
Right. We don't know everything about the situation, but I'm sure Finn wouldn't want to have hurt his friend's brother on purpose and give Odin a pat. But we'll be careful in this situation.
Mm.
and you see her, she just starts shaking her head, and she runs off with her 2 knives, with the short swords with the rest of the party. So, Cypher, you see 2 treasure boxes stand in front of you. What do you want to do?
Can I try to investigate them without touching it?
Yeah.
To see if I can
You
figure out
peer,
both of them?
Yeah. As you're looking at it, yeah, go ahead.
All right.
What are you doing, Grizzly? Are you just...
I was also observing the boxes, trying to think of a
Okay.
plan.
Cypher, as you examine the boxes, you begin to see one that's distinctly different, as you see sweat. What looks to appear to be sweat and wetness on this box right here.
Let's get the jump on it. Whisper.
Here, the mimics here, not as skilled as they typically would be.
Well, how should we do it? I was thinking we could attack from like range. That way we don't get caught by it.
It's true.
You guys whispering to each other?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
assuming.
Very quietly.
Okay.
Very quietly.
You guys start to see more sweat drops appear on the box.
And they'll be like, you You know, I had thought about having that for lunch today. Trying to like let it divert
And
its
as you say that,
attention.
you hear the box as it says, "Ah, don't eat me!
No,
Listen, you guys already, like, made it this far. What do you want?"
Well,
Just let me out of here. I'll leave. I'll give you what I got in here.
that would be a fair deal for us. What do you say, everyone?
What do you have?
Treasure that was here from the. I got. You cast magic, right? I got scrolls?
Is that it?
Yeah, possibly.
Can I check to
Yeah,
like?
you want to insight check on him?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
God.
can't tell or discern whether or not he's telling the truth.
May I try? Or
Yeah, sure. Anybody in the room? None of you guys can discern whether or not he's telling you the truth.
Can't figure him out. Look.
Yep.
well,
He says to you, "Listen, I swear I will give you a scroll. You just gotta promise to let me out. I will leave this place." I just
think
want my
there's
life.
Some people who are pretty excitable when they see a treasure box outside, so I'll let you leave.
Hey,
You might
Odin,
get
there's treasure in
ambushed.
Immediately, Odin, before you can even say that, as you say treasure, like you see Odin immediately pop into the room in Misty Step as she runs past Zastin and Misty steps into the room, giving her line of sight. She then looks at the treasure box right here, not even acknowledging the mimic, and she jumps on top of it, hugging it, as she says,
Oh, treasure! You're coming home with me?
The one next to you has even more.
"Oh,
What do you think we should do?"
What? Don't say that. That's not true. Okay, just a little bit, but remember, it's scrolls I have. I can give you that and some gold. Listen,
so you
man,
were
I gotta work.
lying.
No, I never lied. I said I have something and more. I gotta live and eat too, you know. Hey, us mimics have hope and dreams as well. By the way, is Jack still outside? You guys look and see a big puddle of blood from the mimic that you guys killed.
No.
In a manner of speaking.
He says, "Well, let me just slip by and go, and I'll take him with me, and we can leave. Just let me go, man."
I didn't realize you have family or friends. Well, who made you stand guard in this spot?
Oh, the evil wizard up there.
What can you tell us
just
about
saying.
him?
Well,
Jobs can be pretty lethal.
he can fly. You know, he's got some cold spells. Not much, really. That's about it.
Can you tell us anything about the floors above?
Did those three idiots stop talking to you? Those three
Yes.
orbs that's on there. Yeah, they know more about this place than me. I just moved here, like, a week ago.
I see.
Haven't really been upstairs yet.
All right.
I look back at the party.
I'm not sure what to say about your friend, but
Huh? What happened?
he didn't give us quite as much clearance to work with as you have.
Oh no, you guys knocked him
Should we let
out!
go?
Is he alright?
I'm gonna just attack the chest now.
No.
All right. So,
As it looks like he's trying to like run. I mean, is he trying to run away?
No, he's trying to peek outside the door and see where.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
hard.
if he's not running away, then I won't attack him.
So
But if he does run away, I will.
you see him peek outside the door, and there is one tiny spat of blood
Oh.
in the hall that's within his peripheral vision that he can see. You see him look at it as these giant eyes stretch out from the chest. And then he begins to shudder and look at you guys. You said Jack is out there?
In a manner of speaking.
And when you say that, he immediately gets extremely scared looking at Grizzly when he says that. And give me a perception check, guys. Oh my god, Alora. Oh, that's right, because you got the +6 from that bonus. I was like, yeah,
Oh,
that's pretty good.
sorry.
No,
Is that
you
still
need
on?
you do no, you do have that because remember the forest gave that to you
Yeah.
for the day.
The
Yeah,
glitter.
every single one of you can see that he's literally about to jump on top of Alora and Zastin's head and run out.
I'm gonna
What do you
attack
guys
him with my sword.
Okay,
Oh.
give me a
Poor guy.
so who else is attacking?
I feel like I'll close the door.
Yep.
I
Okay.
feel like, hold
You're
on,
like, "Ow."
Cypher. Let,
There's two
this
ways
spell
that
is
we can
too
resolve
pitiful.
this.
Oh,
What was your name?
my name? Just call me 10.
10. Yes. You see 10, and I pull a vial out of my pocket. This is all that's left of the last mimic I met. Do you want to
that
end up
Jack?
like this?
You did that to Jack?
Oh, well, I never met Jack.
There's
That was-
blood outside.
Well, he died before I had a chance to talk to him.
Did you even let him
Seems-
speak?
I
He
look
was-
at Alara.
crunching on Odine's arm.
He-
So we thought
Crunching
you-
on? You know
Hostile.
touching us. The only thing that happens when you touch us is that you just stick to us. Did he actually attack you guys? He actually did it. He didn't get a chance to speak.
I think
Maybe
we can
not.
all agree this was unfortunate.
It was an incident of panicking, I believe.
Perhaps it was a misunderstanding after all.
And we would hate to have another misunderstanding.
What do you guys want? He kind of just jumps back a little bit.
Drop everything you have, and we'll let you leave.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Can I try to
Guys.
intimidate him too?
You guys murder. Yeah, go ahead with advantage. He's already like scared right now. It's like you guys murdered Jack. He just wanted to tell you guys to save him.
Oh no!
I saw that 20 and it got stuck.
Oh god, yeah. So he immediately like coughs up. I had to skip past Jack's lecture, like his he was gonna ask you guys questions, but you guys straight up murdered him. So yeah, he begins to spill out all the contents. So you see 2 scrolls. You guys see 180 gold pieces. And you see 1 lesser healing potion within the treasure chest.
Oh, I feel bad for the poor fellow. we just leave him some gold? For
I
him
had to
make
mute.
his
I had to
own?
mute myself because, and the fact that Jack rolled so poorly, I was gonna have him speak on his turn, but then when I looked, I saw he was all the way at the bottom. I was like, "Fuck." So, like he was gonna negotiate something like, "Hey, I'll give her back to you. I'm not gonna hurt her if you guys give me something." Or you didn't have to like agree with anything, but yeah, it's like he wasn't gonna attack you guys.
I never knew mimics could talk.
Yeah, mimics
They
have families
usually
and stuff.
can't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have families. It's in his biography in Forgotten Realms.
Oh,
It says
no.
like they actually give their offspring to like knights and kings and stuff or whatever. They have a really dark backstory.
They're like Kage from
Yeah, mimics.
King.
Yeah. Yeah, all mimics can talk. Actually, they all speak common. They all speak common. Every single one. They speak undercommon and common.
I'm just thinking of the mimics that can turn themselves into a guard barracks, and then all the guards disappear in the night.
Yeah. So
All right, oh.
yeah.
Oh, can I give him 50 gold? Like,
Up to you. I mean, you guys just like took all the stuff. So
No.
I don't know what you guys want to do, but
Wait, did he drop the scroll? 'Cause he
yeah,
said had a scroll.
he dropped 2 scrolls.
you could take the scrolls if you want.
Sure. Let me read what they are.
It's 2 scrolls of True Strike.
Wait a minute.
Ken, I want to apologize for what happened to your friend out there.
You see him kind of start crying a little bit.
Oh, no.
Was an unfortunate accident.
You have our assurances we will not kill you.
Okay. So do you want those two? Do you want those 2 scrolls of True Strike?
I mean, yeah, sure. You know.
Okay.
Why not?
So what that does, Aurelia, because you could technically use it too, it gives you advantage on your next attack roll.
Okay.
Or
have one?
or you can just attack the first turn and attack the next turn, which gives you the same thing that True Strike does. But True Strike makes you lose a turn to get advantage on your next turn.
Okay.
But you might as well just attack twice. It's the worst spell. It's the worst spell in D&D, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can have them both, Cypher. Can I give the mimic some gold so you can like?
Sure.
All right. Well, I'll give him 30 gold pieces. That's
And-
all right.
he kind of starts like sniffling a bit.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to
I'm
tell
sorry about
Jack's parents. I'll be waiting on the first floor until you guys defeat the wizard. I can't leave this place.
Okay, we'll do our best. My apologies. I'll be like, kids, don't touch him. Just let
And you
him
see
by.
Zastin, he kind of like opens the door and steps back, and so does Liz as well. And you see the box just starts bouncing up and down, and he looks at the blood of Jack. Jack! And you hear the green orb, and he's like,
Oh, what a series of unfortunate events. That was his friend. Oh, that's what I forgot to tell them.
and you see the box just starts bouncing down after looking at Jack's mangled body from the damage that Cypher and Odin did and everybody else. He just bounces downstairs.
Kind of glad I didn't have the opportunity to use my maul.
Splash!
To be fair, y'all did a lot worse to those knights, so I don't feel as. I still feel bad for the mimic. Oh, No, no, just
No,
made
no,
a
I was
game.
just thinking about the
not
knights. I'm like,
saying.
Alora's
I don't
like,
know anything they
what you guys do? Let's just say one of you guys' teammates already have suspicions. Ander. It's like, miss, you saw those bodies were where again? Ah, next to the spiders. I see. All right, so you guys have the 180 gold. You guys have not opened this other chest yet.
Let's crack it open.
All right, so Cypher, as you open it, you see a ruby inside that's worth 150 gold pieces.
There's a
wants it?
ruby inside.
Odin immediately jumps into your hands as you're holding it, if you are holding it. And
I'm holding it.
she says to you,
Please, can I have it? Can I have it, please?
Tell you what. I'll let you have it.
Oh, yes.
And I give her the ruby.
Thank you.
you didn't want to. So she begins to teleport away, not learning anything from that whole ordeal, and she takes the orb. I thought you were going to pull a wager with her, but you didn't, so she just takes it. I thought you were going to say, like, I'll give you it on one condition. You don't touch shit, but... So she takes it, and she just leaves the room. That's why I put it there
He's being very friendly today.
Oh my god. She's still a menace to be... to society. Oh, I love when I have to cross out my notes. Maybe the party will use this and tell her to behave if they give it to her. All right, so
here's your reward. Keep up the good work.
So are you guys ready to go upstairs?
Magic circle on the floor.
How did we divvy up the gold? Split it between the 7 of us?
Oh, that's up to you guys.
Sure.
I feel like I can't stomach the gold, so y'all take your portion. Because I feel bad about what happened.
yeah.
Okay, so if Alara's not taking any, it's 30 gold for the rest of us.
All right.
What was it? Does magic circle do anything on the ground? That this is standing on?
Yeah, so when you're looking at that magic circle, and you look at the runes, it does look like a teleporting circle. Give me a Arcana check, and this is hard. So as you kind of touch around the glyph and try to study it, you do touch it, and you kind of move your hands around in a very somatic form, shape, fashion, as you start to... You see it lights up a bit, and then it dims down as you try to activate it. Cypher, did you want to try?
Yes.
Bounce around.
All right. Let's do the Arcana.
Oh, I thought that was almost a 20. You do the same thing, and it does the exact same thing.
Not really sure what to make of it.
Well, you know it's a teleporting.
Besides that.
So yeah, glyph. You don't know where it'll teleport you within the chamber. Maybe teleport you and allows you to skip some rooms.
Lewis, would you like to try your hand at it?
Liz looks down. She says to you, Alora.
I think I can try to give it a go.
She gets down on 4 and starts to analyze it, and she also makes an Arcana check. Let's see what she gets. And Liz can't discern anything about
Oh.
the glyph.
Great. Well, I guess. Oh, sorry, metagaming right now. I guess we kind of get one shot at everything, right? So we can't really try.
Yeah, you can't really. Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right. Let's just be careful about it, not step on it. But I think we'll be all right. Going through these next rooms, perhaps.
All right.
Maybe we'll face even more peaceable enemies, such as that mimic.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do? You guys going upstairs?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
ready to
do
go
it.
up.
All right. So, yeah, you guys can go exactly where Cypher just did and go to the edge of the thing. So the kids are already upstairs as they run up. And give me a second. Let me pull my notes out. So, as you guys ascend to the 5th floor, you're greeted by a captivating sight. A dinner table sprawls before you, adorned with a lavish feast fit for a royal banquet. You see that the table is filled with delectable dishes, and you see the kids all start to sniff as the aroma is wafting through the air, teasing their senses.
Don't touch the food.
You COD!
And
Or Dean, you kind of see her like, you know, like how you see a 3-year-old or 4-year-old with 2 like forks on her hand, and they're going up and down with them as if they're ready to eat. Like when Grizzly says that though, she kind of just pouts and like looks down.
I'm scanning the room for the balcony that this blue knight is supposedly hiding on.
So you see a door outside.
Let's focus on the matter at hand. The Blue Knight may be out there.
As you guys make it across the room, I want you 3 to call a number between 1 and 3.
2.
Okay?
1.
3.
Who's 1?
That's me.
Grizzly, you hear a voice in your head that says, "Eat me, eat me, eat me." Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
After he said that. The food.
Oh no.
As Grizzly says to everybody, "Don't touch the food," you see Grizzly look at the food, and he kind of starts like, licking his lips. You gently start moving over, and you sit down, and you start to eat the food.
Everyone.
And you
Doesn't
see
seem natural.
Vance as he says, "Hey, I thought you said don't eat it, don't touch anything. You're the one eating." Grizzly, you
He's
notice that you're still eating. You can't talk to Vance. You're just eating.
Something's wrong. Children, don't touch the food. I think he's been put under some kind of a enchantment.
Alora, in Cypher, call out number between 1 and 2.
1.
2.
All right. Who's 2?
Me.
You hear the same thing in your head. Eat me, eat me, eat me. Give me a wisdom saving throw. You, as soon as you say that to lecture the children that he's under, you say, "Spell," you immediately turn your head to the steak on the table. And you two sit down right here and start eating. Odine immediately sits down and start eating without even being under the spell, as she says to you guys,
Well, I want to eat too.
and as you're eating this steak, it's delicious. It's one of the best things you guys have ever had. Cypher, you start to hear a voice that says, "Eat me." Give me a wisdom saving throw. So, Cypher, you immediately break off the sheer voice that's in the voice that's emanating in your head as it starts to call for you. Give me an Arcana check, please.
All right.
Cypher, you recognize this spell. And it is a suggestion spell. The kids, let me see their wisdom saving throw. 24.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
Oh.
You see Zastin and Vance immediately sit down, and Vance is like, "Oh, it's kind of good. It smells good. Let me try some of this, actually." Well then, and you, as you guys are eating, the funny thing about suggestion is, well, I'll say it off. So, as you guys are eating, Cypher, you see the door kick open, and you see the knight starts to make his way into the room, dancing in a circle. Well then, how you doing there, my friend? He says to you and Liz. And at this time, everybody else is still eating the food. What do you say, Cypher?
Can I flip the table?
You are... I'm gonna put a DC on that. That's super hard because you are not strong enough to do that.
I figured I'm not. But
You can attempt to. Give me a strength check, please.
What about you could cleave it in two with like one of your blade attacks?
the table?
Well, he already said he's gonna flip the table. Go ahead and flip the table.
My first thought is like, let me flip the table.
And you try as hard as you can, but you can't lift the table. And the knight, he walks to you and he says, "Hey, man, don't He kind of puts his hand on you, starts patting you. "No need to be rude. It's a nice little dinner for you." And he runs past you. And he begins to,
Can I say something?
yeah.
It's actually just trying to get a good feel of this table. It's quite well made, isn't it?
It is. Also, here, let me help you with that. Cypher, give me another wisdom saving throw. As you hear another voice that says, "Eat me, eat me." And you shrug it off as you hear one of the voices from that's in the room says to eat you. What are you gonna do? The knight is looking at the table, and he grabs this plate of food, and he starts to eat it. You see him like lift the plate up, and he like, you can't see his face, but you see him drop all the contents into the helmet, and he says, "This is really good stuff. You should try some." Yeah.
It does look pretty tasty, doesn't it?
It does.
Dungeon.
Sure. Let me just go over here next to my friend and grab a plate. As I'm about to go, I like try to like target him
So
And-
yeah, go ahead. What were you
huh?
gonna say? Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm gonna go and fire a. I'm gonna fire a fireball at him.
Absolutely. So go ahead and do so. Is this supposed to be open? Actually, this is supposed to be a door.
And like, I'm gonna try to like blast like as much as like the table apart as
You're
I
only gonna
can.
be. You're only gonna try to do one. You can only do one thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
so
gonna
you're
hit
gonna
him
try to hit
then.
him. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. And try to hit him. Oh, you blast the whole entire table with a fire. You cast a fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah, you thought he said firebolt, but yeah, we all heard fireball.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hit two birds with one
shit.
stone.
Give me the damage on that.
Alright.
What's in the area? 23. That's a weak fireball. Let's see if he passes. He does. So he does take 28 points of damage. 23 points of damage. Shield. The knight. One second. Let me go get rid of the template. So I gotta count. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You blast all of these plates as they start to incinerate, turning into a crisp. The knight turns his head at you as you see him brush the fireball away, the lingering fire from his shield, and he says, "Well, that's not very fair." And
Neither is manipulating my comrades.
Cypher, give me a wisdom saving throw again as he is casting suggestion on you.
Oh, whoops.
No.
Oh, damn it.
He says, "Now stop and give me 50. No, 1,000 push-ups." You immediately drop down and you start doing push-ups. You guys see Liz as she doesn't know what to do right now, and she sees Cypher immediately start doing push-ups.
Can
And
I
he
say
says-
anything?
No, you're under
Okay.
the
The
spell.
suggestion.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
suggestion spell. You can actually talk. Yeah, you can talk, but you feel like you can't break what you're doing. You just can't stop what you're doing.
I'm
as
just
you're
gonna
doing the
say,
push-ups. Yeah.
he used a suggestion spell on us. Find a way to break
Just
me out
make
of
it-
this quickly.
And you see the knight as he sticks out his hand. He says, "Hold on, just wanted to leave a little good present for you. Here, little lady." And you guys hear a fuse. And you see that he drops a ticking time bomb onto the table and places it right here. And he says, "Well, that's about all I'm gonna do. See you guys later." As he jumps out the window and closes the door. Closes the balcony door. I said window is a balcony. There's a ticking time bomb in the room. So Cypher, you can either do a few things, and Grizzly, Laura, you guys can try to eat faster. Or Cypher, you can try to do your push-ups faster so that you finish the plate of food.
I have to do a strength check, right?
You're gonna have to give me a strength check. And
Uh-oh.
what I want for Alora and Grizzly to give me are dexterity checks.
Okay.
Still no dice, Cypher, as you're trying to finish out, as you guys hear a fuse. You can still talk to Liz, by the way, Cypher. You're the only one, as the rest of them have food in their mouths that they're trying to finish.
So weird. My throw didn't show up on the feed.
What'd you try to do?
Oh, I threw my dice, but got a 14 base and didn't show up on
Try
the
to
feed.
try to roll
Should I
again.
try again?
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Yeah.
That's not what I
I'll
got.
take
the
your fort-
first time.
Because this is Cypher got a 4. You got the same thing as Cypher?
14 base plus 4 equals 18.
Oh, okay. You got 18. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't do that. That's bad. Yeah. Okay. Good thing so you got 18?
Yes.
Okay, so you immediately, and you guys hear this ticking time bomb going off, and you feel as though it is reaching towards the end point within at least 24 seconds. Alora, you finish your food immediately, just in time. What do you want to do? As Grizzly's still eating, about to finish, and Liz she's panicking right now, and she says, oh shit, I lost it. She says to you, where the hell is it actually? There.
What should I do in the meantime? I don't know.
Throw the bomb away. Throw it out
Right.
the door.
If you could open that door. Okay, it's open. All right. And I'll pick up the bomb and run over here.
As
with
you
it.
try to open it, she starts pulling on it. I forgot to log it. And she says it. She's like telling you that it won't budge. It's locked.
We tried the door to the east.
She immediately runs over and tries that one, and it's locked as well. And she starts panicking.
Just throw it downstairs.
Cypher, give me a Constitution saving throw. All right, you're good.
right.
As you're starting to dwindle from like these push-ups, man, and see if you're exhausted or not. Yeah.
I'll go over here and be like, "Sir, only fast forward and sorry, sages."
You're gonna blow the sages downstairs.
Well, I mean, is there a better chance?
You can
Let's
do that
divide.
if you want to. If you want to, you can do that. Did you want to throw it?
It won't reach them. It's in another room.
You don't know how powerful the
Maybe.
explosion is.
Okay.
No, it's completely up to you, though. No, you can drop it
disarming
down.
thing
If
on
you want to
it?
do that, you can do that.
No,
I will say something will happen if you do that.
All right. Is there any disarming mechanism on it that I can see?
Give me a perception check. You see 2 wires, a red and a blue wire. Which one you cut?
All right. Well,
You have
the
no
guy
knowledge
really
of this type
likes
of thing.
it's a blue knight, right? All right.
Yeah, he was blue. Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I'll come over here by myself. I feel like, Liz, stay away. If I
Grizzly, give me
die-
another dexterity check. All right, man. You easily managed to finish off your food. As you rolled the 18 that you needed. Oh, how about the 18 that you needed to pass? So you immediately finish your plate, and the rest of them, you see Zastin, he kind of takes out a napkin. He's like eating very slowly with his plate and food. And you see Vance as he's just going in at it. You see Odine, and she's stabbing. By the way, she's never been under the spell. She's just eating. I'm surprised you guys didn't ask that, but so Vance is still just eating right now, and Grizzly, what do you want to do?
What's the door made of?
No, just a regular like wooden door.
I'm
bash it down?
gonna take my maul to it.
Okay. I need.
All right.
Let's see a strength check on that one.
Don't forget my maul does double damage to
Indeed.
objects.
Mm-hmm. Did you want to? Yeah, you could. Let's see the strength check. Okay, so, and go ahead and give me the damage on that one. probably got to roll first. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I'll
it'll
just
let
do
you.
I'll just do the attack there, and then damage. So that's
Okay.
18 damage to the door.
So you realize that there is a barrier on the door. However, because you passed your strength check, you were able to, as you slam down your maul, you feel a force as it hits it, but you use every ounce of your strength to bash through it, and you do 18 points of damage to it. Is that right?
Yes. And yeah. And I forgot to ask if enhanced ability was still on me
No, that's
from
not still on you.
downstairs. Okay.
Yeah, because she's not concentrating on that
Okay.
anymore.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
so you do that and you realize you haven't broken it down, but it looks like it's about to bash. Like the next attack is going to do so. These doors have 20 HP. Did you want to do it again?
Yes.
Okay. In the ticking time bomb looks like it's about to go off. Laura, you made a turn. In Grizzly made a turn. That's okay. So yes, you guys feel as though you guys have at least 12 seconds left. Give me a strength check, please. You barely made it the last time, by the way.
No, it.
Oh shit, man!
You had to open your mouth.
So yeah, you do a DC 13. So literally, you try to bash it, and the barrier just bounces off. The maul just bounces off this force that you can't see. It feels like gravity is pulling against it. What did you guys have 6 seconds left?
All right.
What do you want to do?
Can I cast a firebolt on the door? Is that
firebolt
enough
hurt
time?
objects?
Okay?
I don't know.
I mean, it's usually with inanimate objects, you have to roll against its AC.
Oh,
It's like
Yeah.
it's a normal attack, and the AC's dependent on the material it's made of.
I believe it should, since it's a fire. Fire, like, fire. Well, I'm pretty sure it does, but yeah, you're good. It says it. Yeah, flammable object. So yeah, did you want to go ahead and hit it? I would say you guys have a what? Yeah, just give me an attack roll on that one. Actually, you're gonna have to give me 2 things. Actually, no. Yeah, give me an Arcana check as well.
all right.
Let me get those notes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. I didn't want you guys to. Okay, so as you try to conjure this firebolt, you aimed it at the door and it's on target. However, you see the fire literally stop in midair and start hovering up and down as if it's being propelled against a force. And it looks like it's clashing against like this invisible force. All of a sudden, you see the firebolt fly upward towards the ceiling.
Oh no.
And the countdown. Did you guys want to yell at Odin?
Oh, I thought you said something would happen.
Something could happen. Did you guys want to yell at Odin to do something as she's eating?
All right, Odin, do you think you can shift out of these doors with the bomb and then shift back in?
She says,
We're about to be blown up if we don't do something.
It will
give me-
save the food.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage on that one.
All right.
If not, you guys are gonna get blown up. Oh, So immediately she teleports as Grizzly says that. She grabs the bomb. She literally grabs it and does a misty step right next to the door, looking through the cracks. And yeah, misty steps I believe it allows you to, if you could see something, you could just go through it if there's cracks within the door. Yeah, so she immediately so she sees the knight that's still there as she grabs the bomb, and the knight looks at her like, what? And she hands him the bomb back into his hands, and she says to him,
Grizzly said this is your present.
and he looks at it, and you see his eyes, much like a Tom and Jerry cartoon, stretch out at the bomb as she teleports back into the room and closes the door. And all of a sudden, you guys hear a loud explosion from the other side of the door. And give me a second. So you guys hear this loud, extremely loud explosion. And yeah, that was actually clutch on that one. And literally, how much damage? Let me see how much damage. Okay, that was 30 fire damage he takes. Let me see if he passes that dexterity saving throw. Where is he? There he is. He got an 8. He takes 30 more points of damage. I'm dwindling down his HP over time. These guys don't give back HP, so... Okay, 30. There we go. Okay, so...
High five.
all you guys hear is just this loud... "Oh!" And you hear it... You hear the sound of what sounds like Darky outside as he begins to say,
You big idiot! You let that little girl kick your ass! Come on, we gotta go upstairs!
and you begin to hear the sound of a glyph, a spell, teleporting the two out of the location. And that is it.
Good thing they don't seem to have heels on their side. Good job, Odin.
She looks
Eat as
at
much as
you, and she jumps back to the plate of food. What do you guys want to do? They're still eating.
Zasser just
You
like
guys
watching
haven't-
all this go.
They haven't finished their plate of food. What do
How
you
are
guys
these
want to do?
push-ups coming along?
You're still doing them unless somebody like. Does anybody know how to? Oh, Laura, give me a history. Give me an Arcana check.
Hurry. Oh,
Dealing
awesome.
damage to the target breaks the suggestion,
Okay.
so you can pinch Cypher.
All right. I shall trying to pinch him on the on the shoulder.
Yeah, so you see him. He's like, he's doing his push-ups. And Cypher, give me a Constitution saving throw. I want to see how exhausted you are as you've been doing this for, for a while, trying to hurry up and do at least like 2.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You take 1 level of exhaustion. So, you're completely exhausted right now, and Allura just pinches you. And then all of a sudden, you stop. And you realize what you were doing, and your arms feel like jello right now.
Oh, I thought I was going to do this forever. Oh, I'm so weakened. Oh, and I'm just like laying on the ground.
Do you think some food would help?
I don't even think I can hold the food in these arms right now.
Source of food. Did you finish? Yeah, you finished your food, Alora. Grizzly finished his food too. Yeah, so the rest of them, there's only 3 plates of food left as Cypher burnt up the rest. So after a while, the rest of them also finished a plate of food. And it was the food that casted suggestion, by the way. And so you see, like, Vance, he's like, wait, what? Oh, man. And you guys kind of see he has, like, a pot belly. And so does Zastin as well. As the food was fit for adults, and they just completely ate it. However, you see Odine does not have a pot belly, and she kind of looks and starts sniffing around for more food. What do you guys want to do?
I try to get up.
Yeah, so you see Liz apologizing to the both of you, Grizzly and Alora, that she wasn't very useful in this particular case.
No. I mean, we tried our best, and it just so happens the challenge at hand was perfectly fit for a teleporter like Odine, and maybe not so much for spellcasters like us.
Yeah, it all worked out in the end.
You guys see...
Did a fine job.
You guys see that Vance put on a little bit of weight as his cheeks are kind of chubbed out a little bit. He's still munching on some of the food. He kind of like starts using his nail, his pinky nail, and he starts plucking some meat out of his teeth. And Vance is like, so that was nice and all, but we done here?
Well, now that you've slept well and you've rested, ate well, I believe we're ready to go on to the next floor.
All right.
Is there anything else that stands out in the room?
No, you guys just see the small balcony that goes to the side, and yeah, the explosion from the door on the door from the bomb that blew up outside.
I'm surprised the appearance of that blue knight was enough to snap you out of the eating that you were doing. But let's go chase after him. It looks like they went up some floor.
All right. Oh, Cypher. Okay, so you're outside right now, right?
Yeah, I walked out.
All right. So when you're outside, and give me a second, you look out, and when you look down, you think to yourself, I thought they said we're on the 5th floor. As when you look down, you are completely above the clouds, and you see, all you can see that stretch out are just clouds in the sky.
I'm kind of stunned. I walk back. I say, I looked outside and, I think we're in the sky right now.
I hate this place more and more.
So yeah, this is what you see. You like look down and you're like, where the hell?
Yeah.
Maybe it's an illusion. I mean, we definitely haven't gone up that far. Or maybe there was a teleport.
If I was a player character, I would say, you want to test that theory by jumping?
I thought about that. I was like, oh my god.
So, you guys want to continue to make it up?
Yep. Let's keep on keeping on.
You guys in Cypher, yeah, when you saw that you're above the clouds, and you did see like when the clouds started to split apart a little bit, that you do see that the ground floor is at least give me a what would be a measurement? Like just give me an intelligence. Oh yeah, intelligence check, please. I just want you to give me a pure intelligence check.
All right, and I gotta make sure I get this
you're
with
doing
disadvantage.
Because
the exhaustion.
You're right. You just need a 10. Oh, Cypher, you believe that you're 10,000 feet up into the air. However, that may be wrong.
I confidently tell everybody, based on my estimation, I believe we are 10,000 feet in the air. We must be cautious. And don't fall down. Could be the end.
It's
All
the
right.
smartest thing you've said all day.
Could be the end. All right, you guys can go upstairs if you want. Let me know if you guys don't see the thing up there. I think you gotta click it. If you don't see it, let me know and I'll click it for you. Yeah, you don't see it.
Yeah, I
guys,
don't
so
see it.
All right, cool. There you go. Yeah, just so. All right, so as you guys
Whatever
make
it is, don't touch it.
Yeah, so you see the kids are already looking around, and at each corner of the room, north, south, east, west, you see what looks to be a portal with different colors. See a blue color portal from the south, green color on the east, like a whitish yellow at the north, and on the west is a red portal. And after a few amount of times, these portals begin to change into different variety of colors. The green becomes red, and it just seems to go all over the place as they start to change. And you see Odine looking at the green one, and she is just awed by it. And give me your yeah. What do you want to do, Grizzly? As she looks like she's about to reach her
I'm
hand
just gonna
out.
gently put a hand on her shoulder, and it's like, Odine, don't touch it.
But it's pretty colors.
We have to figure out what they do first. We wouldn't want you to be disintegrated now, would we?
She cocks her head to the side.
The sinner, what?
Imagine turning into sand and never being able to be put back together.
Alora, roll me a 1d4. Cypher, as you're looking at this swirling ray of colors, immediately you see a hand stretch out from the portal and try to grab you. Give me a acrobatics or athletics check. As it looks like this stone brick wall hand stretches out, and it actually does grab you. And you see a big golem immediately grapples you by the neck. And you are grappled. Everybody else sees this, except for Liz. And give me 1 second. Let me go and just turn the music off for this thing. These portals, they're kind of annoying. And yeah, I'm like, God damn, it's like loud. What do you guys do as it's holding Cypher?
I'm gasping for air.
And it says,
Smash!
what do you guys want to do?
Like, are you being held here by the wizard as well?
Smash!
Looks like Matt dropped off.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do or say?
You are just choking right now.
Alright.
I don't even think you can talk. You're like suffocating. So, yeah, if you guys want to just attack it, you're more welcome to do so. We'll just roll initiative.
All right. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
All right, so I'll go put you guys in initiative then. I'm pretty sure Cypher wants to just break out.
Yeah.
I haven't not. I noticed that teleport sigil as well in the top left.
What
I'm
happened?
not gonna leave. I did notice that teleport sigil in the top left.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Magic check.
every single one, you guys can do an Arcana check
Mhm.
to see if you guys want to skip certain levels within the tower. I'm surprised no one asked me about the other one as well from downstairs. It's completely up to you.
Oh yeah.
Because you know,
I-
some
I-
treasure may be missed out or anything like that, but that's up to you. If you guys will say like,
Yeah,
I just want to skip this.
We'll go floor by floor. Also, we can't leave Cypher behind like this.
Just choking.
It's like,
I mean, I'm fine going floor to floor too.
Okay, I'm back.
okay, they're gonna try to attack the golem.
We
Oh,
didn't
Golem.
respond to any style.
He's just choking the life out of me.
Yeah.
I am currently looking at the library again.
Oh yeah, you're all the way back there. 1 second. There we go.
Like, sir. Yeah, we got a bit of a storm rolling through our area, so...
We do? Let me open the window.
over on our side of town there is. So I'm
Oh,
watching
shit,
a
it is
tree...
raining.
Watching a tree bend sideways right now.
Yeah, it is raining. I didn't even
Oh
notice that.
no.
So just
Yeah,
in case
thunderstorm.
power blinks again, that's what's going on.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, the literally the stone golem has reached out and grabbed Cypher by the throat. And everybody seems as though they're gonna start attacking it. So we're gonna play some battle music. Alright, let me know if you can't roll, Matt, for initiative.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. There
The
we
Koi
go.
Golem got a fucking 1.
Oh, maybe by the end of this turn it'll be dead.
Yeah, I think probably.
Okay,
These guys
they
been rolling
haven't
like
given
shit.
us any... We didn't get any hints about this floor.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
we?
No, not
Yeah.
this
Okay.
floor. What do you guys want to do?
Am I up first?
So what brought the golem out?
This portal. He jumped out from this portal.
Okay, so there potentially we should expect other things to maybe step out from the portals as well.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then he
That'd
said
be a safe
something
assumption.
like smash, and then I was like, "Are you being held against your will here?" And he just said smash. So I think he can't be reasoned with like the
Smash!
All right. So
I was thinking maybe we could, like, maybe after we beat it, we throw the golem into the portal that corresponds with its color. Maybe.
Does
You
the-
mean like the element?
Yeah, because like the one on the left looks like it has like the same kind of color.
So I said they're multicolored, like they keep changing colors.
Oh, that's
Every now and
right. I
then.
forgot.
I'm just too fucking lazy to keep changing them, so.
Never mind then. I forgot about that.
I think there's a swirling rainbow color I can.
Yeah,
use.
there is.
Is there- Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's perfect. That's,
Do
yeah,
the
that's perfect.
does it look like there's any way to disable these portals?
Oh, you wouldn't know. Grizzly wouldn't know.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
alright.
you wouldn't know. Yeah.
All right. If combat hasn't begun, am I looking at the portal next to me? Can I discern anything about it?
You do see a glyph. And the glyph. Wait, where are you? Where's your character? Ah, you're talking about this one right here? Yeah. So you
Yeah.
do see a glyph. Above the portal. I mean, sorry, not above. Sorry, below the portal is a glyph that is giving off this aura.
All right. Can I see if I can disarm any of them?
Yeah, absolutely. You could run to it and give me an Arcana check.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Good thing it was a 1.
So you run to it, and when you try to touch it, you teleport right next to Odin and Grizzly. Instead of disabling it, something went off and you just teleported right next to them on the other side.
Alright. Liz, I'll call out to Liz. Be like, if you look above the portal, there's a glyph. Can you try to disarm that one?
I'll try.
All right. Anything else you want to do? You can still. Oh yeah, that's an action. So I think you got a bonus action. So if you want to do anything in your bonus action, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're already in combat.
Yeah.
I can't try to disarm the one behind me, can I?
No, yeah, that was already an action.
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I think I'll maybe move a little bit closer to Liz.
Okay.
Alright. There we go.
Sure. That's about it. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Next up is Vance. And Vance immediately, what the heck is going on? Hey, let him go! And you see him run out to you, Cypher. And I don't think he has any long range. Oh. Yeah, he does. He has command. He is going to cast command on this. What? Is that a charm spell? No, I don't think command's a charm spell, right? Let me know if it is or not. I don't think it is. I don't see it there. But... Yeah, for whoever has free time and to look to see if it's a command. It sounds like it would be.
It is an enchantment spell.
But it's not a charm spell, right?
No.
Okay, because like some things like work on golems, and so I think like hypnotic pattern doesn't work on a golem, as it does say it's charm, but I think command works. It sounds like command works. I'm assuming.
That one's going to be up to you because it doesn't say.
It does, because command, you're technically telling them what to do. But I'm going to say no. In this case, it's not. So just for you guys to know too, if you guys get like any immunities to being charmed, like elves, I think can't be charmed. Laura, you can't be charmed.
Is it because we're too beautiful? Just kidding.
Elves can't be, or they have advantage. I think you have advantage against being charmed, actually.
Yeah, they
okay.
can't be
Because-
put to sleep, but they can be.
Yes.
They have resistance to charm.
To charm, yeah.
Yeah, because of their fey nature.
Yeah. So he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, it doesn't
And
say
he's-
it's a charm, so.
As he tells him to drop. He tells him to. Yeah, he's gonna tell him to drop. Because he wants Cypher definitely to be freed. So yeah, let's make that wisdom saving throw. And he rolls an 8. So Cypher, you are immediately the grip loosens from your neck as you fall to the floor, breathing once again. And you are no longer grappled.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, man, rolled a good old 8. Okay, so next up is Cypher.
All right. I'm going to go and try to attack this golem with my sword.
Grizzly, you start to hear when Cypher's getting ready to attack something rumbling from this side. Sounds like something is about to come through the portal.
OD, look out.
Cypher, so go, yeah, you're gonna attack this guy, right? So go ahead and do so, please. All right, nice. That's a hit.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that's a strong hit.
And
Yeah,
then
that's a
I'll
magic.
attack.
Yeah, that's a magic. Okay, yeah.
And then I'll attack with my offhand.
Okay. Nice. You realize as soon as you hit the stone golem, you realize that your normal sword does not do any damage to it. As you just sort of see just sparks fly off.
Hmm. This golem seems only magic attacks will work against it, or magic-infused weapons. As I stay right in front of it. But
Okay.
yeah, in my turn.
All right. Let's go. Give it a second. Okay. You did 10 points of damage? Yeah, okay. Let me just make sure that that's right. There we go. All right, so Grizzly, what are you gonna do?
I warn Odin that something's, it sounds like something's about to happen to the portal next to us. Still don't know the nature of these portals, so I will create some space, and I'll take a shot at the golem, because I do have magic bow. There we go. All right.
Wow.
All right.
Shoots wide, and it kind of bounces a little bit past Cypher's head, not striking him though. It is Odin's turn, and Odin listens to what Grizzly said. She teleports next to the golem, and she goes for 2 consecutive stabs with her magic short swords. And oh yeah, she gets sneak attack because yeah. Oh, she has multi attack. Okay, yeah. So she is going to attack the first one, and she misses. Well, 17. She misses both. Oh, you guys are flanking. Technically, you're like right there. Yeah. So she actually, let me roll that twice again. She only hits it once. As she rolled a 12. I mean, sorry, not 12. 25. Dealing 12 piercing damage to him, and he takes that. And she's going to use sneak attack, and that is a 36. Well, 46 actually. Yeah, she does an actual 15 points of damage with the sneak attack. All right, and it is wounded. And these guys are immune to poison. Okay. Yeah, complete immunity. Wow. And that is her turn. Liz is up next. And Liz immediately runs up, and we're going to make an Arcana check for her. So she needs a... with an Arcana check. Let's see it. It's not enough to break the seal, unfortunately. Does she have any bonus actions? No, she does not. Okay, so she's going to stay here and try to break it on her next turn. Next up is Zastin. And Zastin is going to... he does not have the magical aptitude to do that. He is going to cast Holy Fire on this individual. And that would be 15 points of damage. And let's see what he rolls. 4. So he does take 15. Oh, shit. I teleported Cypher. Let me, oh, I fucked everything up. 1 second. Let me put him back in there and put you back over there. I pressed the button by accident. So he does take 15 points of damage as this radiant energy fire burns him. And, yeah, he doesn't have any immunity to that. Okay. He looks like he is about to go down for the count. Next up is his turn. the clay golem. He targets himself and uses a bonus action to cast haste. And he hastes himself. You get, so his AC goes up by 2, and his speed. All right, so he goes and tries to Hulk smash Odin in the face. And he misses the first. Wow, misses the second. And hits her with the third, dealing 16 points of damage. And give me 1 second. Shit. Oh, she better pass this. Ooh, oh boy. Oh! Odin's max HP is reduced by 16 points. I like how the music did that shit when I said that. So her HP goes down by 16 and her max HP goes down by 16. Until she takes a long rest. My God. Okay. And you guys see the golem teleport right next to Liz. In Cypher's not there. I think because it's a box, so if you're in that area, it'll teleport everybody in that box. So I think I know what I'm gonna do next time. I'm just not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna copy and paste your token. So he does that and he appears next to Liz as he teleports over. Next up is Alora. Oh wait, it's a new turn. So as you guys see this, on the east side, you guys see a red golem emerge out
Oh no.
from the portal. And Alora, it's now your turn.
All right. Well, I think I'll target the one that's next to Liz first.
Okay.
And cast magic missile. First level.
Sure. Oh, describe the blow, the killing blow.
You're like Liz in slow motion. Cast magic missile.
Yes! And each ray hits it, killing it as he only had 14 HP left. And he is dead. Nice. As he falls down and collapses and the stone crumbles to the floor.
Run back behind with Liz.
Let's see. Yeah,
Hiding behind the rubble of the gull. With Liz.
Actually, yeah, I would say you guys could be able to use that as cover. Like half cover, yeah. If there's nothing else, it's Vance's turn. Alora, after your turn, you begin to hear something as well getting ready to emerge from the north portal.
Oh.
And Vance, he says to Cypher, "You alright?"
I'm fine. Don't worry about me for now. Focus on the other golem.
Hey, that thing teleported by touching this glyph. Let me do that as well. I think we both can. And you guys both teleport as Vance falls right on top of Liz as he touches it.
Well, I was going to jump through it, so I appreciate helping me.
Oh, well, I didn't expect that. I don't know where these portals lead to, by the way. They're all randomized, so if you it's in random locations. Like, I don't even know where they're gonna go. So he's gonna move up 30. He's gonna move up 20 feet and cast once again, halt on the golem as he tries to command him. Wisdom saving throw. What the hell? Oh yeah. So yeah, his spell gets wasted, and he kind of looks at Grizzly. Sorry, I tried.
Don't worry about it.
It is now Cypher's turn.
Do I try to deactivate the glyph? Sorry,
Okay.
I shouldn't tell you what to do.
Well, I mean, did your character tell me? Because I don't know what's going on. I'm probably just gonna attack this thing unless you tell me something.
All right. Well, like, there's something that might emerge from behind us. Be careful. There's a glyph.
I'm sorry, guys. So I wasn't supposed to teleport, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna let it happen. But the teleportation actually dies down after you kill the golem from the south. So there's no light source anymore emanating from it. It seems as though he was the source of drawing to that one. So yeah. But yeah,
Good to
yeah,
know.
So the southern portal's gone now.
yeah. The south portal's gone.
Okay.
There's some, probably a golem that's gonna come from behind us unless we can deactivate this glyph. I point at.
Can I try to see if there's a way for me to deactivate this glyph?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. I need to see a 15 or higher. Oh shit, you rolled disadvantage. Completely forgot about that. Oh, those
No.
push-ups. Those push-ups. Unfortunately, you can't, you try to look at it, but you're just too exhausted right now, Cypher. The push-ups are still wearing down on your jello arms right now.
I just can't focus as good. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue, but... Well, I guess that's my action.
No bonus action? No bonus action?
Sorry, my thing was flagging. No, I'm not using anything for a bonus action, no.
Okay.
But I am gonna try to move.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Right over there.
Okay, next up is the clay golem, who immediately, you see him looking at you, Grizzly, and Vance, as he lets out a roar,
Smash!
sticking two of his hands up as if he's about to run to you and slam down on top of you. And you see this gust of wind whirl around him as he casts haste on himself as a bonus action. His AC's 20 and his speed goes up by 2. Cool. All right. And he runs up 15 feet to you, Grizzly. And he tries to slam you. Give me that Constitution saving throw. What? You do take 13 points of damage, and your max HP gets reduced by 13 as well. He tries to go for 2 more. Give me another Constitution saving throw. Nice. All right, you only take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And he follows up with the last one as well. All right, you're good. So you just take that another 10 as well. And saving throws. Oh. I'm gonna call. He doesn't have concentration on this. Doesn't actually say how long it lasts. Oh, until the next end of his turn. So he can only, so he has to roll for it. Doesn't stay on him. So it's just for this turn, and then he has to roll to see if he can do it again on each of his turns. Okay, so and he needs a 5 or 6. All right, it is now your turn, Grizzly. You mute it, Matt?
No, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how to unfuck myself here.
Oh no.
Let me just put this here. Just put under your max, just so that we keep track of that.
All right, I'm gonna shift.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let me give you like that HP. What was your HP at?
I am at
30. You're not at 21. No, you're higher
21
than that. You're higher than that. I was messing around with something, trying to figure out how to get your max HP to show up. You're a little higher than that.
Oh, I noted down my max HP. Max HP's down to 42, and
Okay.
I get 30 hit points or something.
It's 43 because he hit you for 13 points of damage.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and delete that and add back. So that was 13 plus 11. Oh, yeah, plus 11 and 10, which all in total that's 24. And then 34. So he hit you for 34 points of damage. Oh, is that 21? 34
Yeah.
plus 21? Okay, so you're good. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
as long as you write down the max, okay, you're good.
Yeah.
All right, so, okay, so you're shifting?
Yeah, we'll shift. So it at least gives me some temp HP and a boost to my armor class.
Okay.
Okay, give me just a second here.
Yeah.
My shifting effect is gone from my character sheet, so let me add that back.
What happened? Did,
It's just gone. I don't know if
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I had a passive effect that I was just toggling on and off.
See,
and
let me see. Probably
gone.
from some update.
That's what I
happened
was
to-
thinking. So,
That fucking sucks.
and I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
I can't hurt the guy, so we'll just dodge.
Yeah, unless you take that opportunity attack or whatever, which I don't think you want to do.
With my armor
Yeah.
class being
Yeah.
absolute shite right now, no, I'll just dodge and I can't hurt him. So
Okay. Okay. Next up is Odine. And she is going to, that's 35 feet. She's definitely gonna Misty step up to the golem. And she jumps on top of the golem's back and starts to she tries to stab it. And Grizzly's next to her, so let's see what she gets. Oh, she's gonna go right here where she could flank. And roll for that. So she does hit it for once. She misses the. Oh wait, it's not doing the. Is that it? Okay, there we go. Okay. So she hits. And then sneak attack. Another 15 point of damage for sneak attack. Okay. So she hits it for 7, 14 plus 15, 29 points of damage. And you guys see it start to get completely injured as rock starts to fall off. And that is going to be the end of her turn. Next up is Liz, and Liz is going to try to get rid of this magic circle. And she's going to use her Arcana check. Let's see it. Nice, she got a 23. And she disables this teleporter, ending the effects. Okay, so that teleporter is disabled. And she doesn't have any other actions, so she's gonna start to run down and get ready to attack. Next up is Zastin. And Zastin runs over. And he points at Grizzly. And he's going to use Healing Light. And with Healing Light, you see this ray of light shine down on you, and you heal for... let's see... 4d8 plus his spellcasting modifier. Wait, what's his spellcasting? Oh, he only has a +3. Okay. 24 points of HP. So he only has 1 left. Okay. So you heal for 24 HP.
Actually heal for 22 because I can't go higher than that.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's a bonus action, actually. Nice. Okay, so Healing Light's a bonus action. So he is going to cast Holy Fire on the Golem once again. And how the fuck does he keep getting 15? Cast that again. Oh, that now it's 11. Okay, you just casted it like 3 times so far, and every single one has been 15. So he
He's a chosen
I'm
one.
like, what the hell?
I'm wondering if Foundry has screwed up their randomizer with updates recently. The numbers aren't seeming very random.
You don't think so?
No.
All right. Yes. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to roll the 1. And he has to take 15 points of damage. All right. And that is the end of his turn. And the golem looks like he's on the verge of death. Alora, you're up. And
Right.
Alora, right around the west side, you do hear something happening on this left side of the portal as well.
Okay. So the portal behind me is gone, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right. I think I could probably finish it off before that golem's next turn. So I'm gonna try to move. Does that take up a action?
Oh, yeah, if you're gonna dash and yeah, you gotta get a little closer to analyze the glyph.
All right. Is that possible within 1 turn to like try to
So
deactivate
all
it?
you're gonna be able to do is dash over there.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
don't want to do that.
You're too far.
All right, I'll just take out the golem. So.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Mm, last legs. How much HP would that be? All right. I'll go ahead and try to hit this one with a firebolt. It's not immune to fire, right? Or,
No.
okay. Come on. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Nice.
Takes 16 points of damage. And as soon as you hit it, you hear an explosion as the rubble shatters the golem, ending his life.
Oh.
And he is dead. As the
Do any of
portal,
portals fizzle?
yeah, so
Oh,
the
sorry.
portal next to him on the east as well begins to dissipate. All right.
All right.
Anything else?
I'll just tell Cypher, the portal on the west is still open. See if you can deactivate it, perhaps. But be careful. Something might emerge soon. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to deactivate it when I get a chance.
Okay. It is now Vance's turn, and Vance runs straight to the portal, acting as a shield for whatever's about to come out. Cypher, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go and move to it and then try to see if I can deactivate it.
All right, go for it. Give me an Arcana check. Oh, unfortunately, he can't seem to deactivate it in time.
Dang. Too weakened from earlier. Well, I'm gonna have my turn here.
All right. Let's see. It is now Grizzly's turn. What are you doing?
I guess I'll ready action for if something's to attack if something steps through the portal.
Okay.
We'll just end it there.
All right. Next up is Odin, who is going to run up as well. Okay. And she is going to get ready for whatever's coming out there as well. Next up is Liss, and she's really far actually from the other side of the portal. She's going to get ready to cast a firebolt. And so she's going to try to trust in her abilities to do so without harming everybody else. Zastin is going to ready an action as well and get ready to cast his Holy Fire. On the next turn, you guys see a blue golem. I gotta move him over here. There we go. Emanate from the portal. And everybody can use your ready actions at this time as you saw him just appear out. So if you want to attack him, you're more than welcome to do so. Who else is attacking?
I'm gonna attack with my sword.
Well, not bad.
No dice.
It's a
All
hit.
right.
Oh, okay.
You can target it. Let's see what Vance get. Let's see if Vance.
Everyone was prepared, but not as prepared as I thought.
Vance is going to attack as well.
The golem started breakdancing.
Wait, did you did you have a ready action too, Laura?
No, I hit the red golem with my action.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, you killed it. And Vance hits it. Why you roll it privately?
Because I'm just curious what's going to come up out of a set of 20 rolls.
Okay, go ahead and do that right now then, because everybody can hear it and it's
I'm
showing
sorry.
up on the chat.
It's all coming up less than 10.
Every
so,
single roll?
Almost. I only got up to,
So-
9 rolls, and
I mean, I just rolled 10 times. See, it's 3, 4.
I'm
7,
I got
14.
4, 1, 3, 3, 4, and then a 13 and a 14.
Yeah, I rolled just as much as you did and got all below 10, except for 2, which was a 14 and a 17.
Yeah, that's not really random. So I'm not
Admit it.
I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm not super
Yeah,
thrilled
I
of
rolled
the
14,
of rolling
18.
a 1 or a 20 with not much in between. So
I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's targeting you or anything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so.
no, I didn't think so either. I'm just it strikes me as
Because
odd.
yeah, like I don't think it's targeting you. It's just like there's just some things. It's just yeah. Let me roll again. Yeah, like I don't think it's targeting you. I just think like it's just sometimes rolls low. I don't know. Yeah, I'm be honest. I don't think it's targeting you.
Anyway,
So
let's keep going. It's yeah.
all right. So Vance tries to attack with his short sword, and he rolled a 18. And so that's gonna hit the golem for, and his short sword is a magical short sword. He hits it for 9 points of damage. And he's going to end his turn there. Cypher. Oh wait. Who else had a? Vance. Sorry. Your ready attacks. Vance has to. Not Vance. Zastin has to use his holy fire. On the golem. That's a 10. Let's see if he hits him. Let's see. 15. Golem fails, and he does take 10 points of radiant damage. And yep. So Cypher, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna try to attack it with my magic sword.
Okay, go for it. That's a hit. 7 points of damage. Nice.
And it's probably futile, but I'm gonna try to attack it with my regular fan.
Give me 1 second. I hit him. All right.
Just to see what happens. Never mind then.
Well, Cypher kind of knows what happened last time with the normal short sword.
He's just doing it anyway.
What the hell? All right. Next up is Grizzly.
I'll take shots at it.
Okay.
All right, I'll end my turn.
All right. Next up is Odin. Give me a second. Target the Dwarf Golem with your longbow.
The North Golem.
Yeah, just do it like 5 times. I don't know.
The dice is a mysterious thing.
Yeah.
Magic item time. Add to Griz's accuracy. I'm just kidding.
Let's see something. 12, 17, 15, 27, 15, crit, 23, 11, 18, 15, 14, crit fail, 18, 23, 11, 28. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know. So far, 70% of that was over. Besides the modifiers being added, which I was 11 to, I got like 2 10s.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I wasn't even looking at modifiers. I've actually been trying to read up on the random number generator that they use, and it's called a Mersenne Twister that basically every time somebody logs in, that session gains a seed that pre-generates every roll you're gonna make.
Okay.
Into the ad infinitum until a new session comes up. So it's like that's why I was like, is something off with that randomizer? But anyway,
Yeah, I hit this
it doesn't
guy.
matter. Like, crap rolls are crap rolls. I'll just, I'll keep role playing. At least I can do that without rolling. So.
All right. All right, yeah. So let's see. Whose turn is it? You already attacked twice, or just once?
Oh no, I attacked twice and crit failed the second one. So
Okay.
I rolled a 12 and a 10. So
Okay.
yeah, that's it.
All right. Next up is Liz. And Liz is going to. Oh, that's right. She was supposed to use Firebolt on the first turn. All right, so let's see if it hits. She missed. Rolling a 2 for the first one. So it is on her turn. She's going to cast Firebolt again. And she hit him with a 24, dealing 10 points of damage against him. And next up is... she's going to end her turn there. Next up is Zastin, who is going to use his Holy Fire against the entity. Hitting him for 11 points of damage if he fails that roll. Let's see. If he fails. And he crits it. So the golem doesn't take any damage. And that is going to be. Oh, I didn't even roll the crit goal. Well, the golem's gonna go last. I'm just gonna make it go last. He rolled a 1. There we go. All right, the golem is going to cast haste on himself as a bonus action.
Sorry.
Are you good? And he is going to attack you, Cypher. You didn't use
Nope. It was a strategy. Let's see. How,
I'm making this public. I'm making this public. Let's see what happens. Oh God.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it gets reduced, right? Because of my thing.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. That's not with the disadvantage.
Oh, it's not with disadvantage?
No, that's not an ability check. That's a saving throw. Those are two different things.
Whoops.
Yeah.
So should I just redo it?
Yeah, just do it. Just do a normal Constitution saving throw. Oh wait, just do a normal Constitution saving throw. Just redo it. Okay, so we rolled 13. Your HP is reduced by 17, and you take 17 points of damage.
Oh, it bypasses the thing I have?
What do you have?
The resistance, because of the werewolf
Oh,
thing?
sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, you're good. So you actually that gets resisted. Yeah, so thank you for reminding me. So yeah, you actually take 8 points of damage, and you are reduced by 8. Woo! So your max HP. Just keep a note down on your biography or journal. Your max HP is 25. He's gonna hit you two more times. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Did you want to use shield? Did you have shield? Oh, you only have one level 1 spell left.
Oh yeah. I mean, if well, he did. I might actually want to use it. Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Okay. So go ahead and yeah. So it just bounces off. So your AC is 19, and he tries to attack you with one last time. Oh yeah, that's it. So your HP does get reduced by 7. So yeah, so it's at 18 now. Zastin's gonna have to choose. Okay, and that's the end of its turn. So next up is Alora.
All right. Oh, sorry. Move forward a bit. Then I will cast Magic Missile on that golem. It's one of my only more powerful spells left.
All right.
That won't miss. Seems to be a slippery golem. Nice.
Oh, nice. That is 15 points of damage he takes.
All right, that's the end of my turn. I'll just stay there.
Okay. So you're standing there. Next up is Vance. And you guys don't hear anything else coming from the portal, as he does seem like he's the last one that's out there. So Vance is going to attack this guy with his short sword. What's that multi attack? Oh, whatever. He misses. Does he have a bonus action? Nah, only smites. Okay. And that's gonna be the end of his turn. Cypher, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna swing my magic sword. Oh fuck.
All right.
And
You wanna use
yeah, I'm gonna actually.
Blade Song?
No, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move away.
Okay. Yeah, put the kid in the front.
Oh, that's right.
What?
I forgot. He went before me. Well,
Who?
now that
Who
you
went before
mentioned
you?
it. Huh?
Who went before you?
No, Vance. I forgot he went before me. Yeah, no, I wouldn't like just leave him there.
The kid has a fucking magic shield.
I mean, I don't know what it's gonna do. No, I'm gonna use Blade Song.
He can take the fucking hit. You guys saw him take a fucking hit from an ogre and just simply fly back.
Nah,
Yeah, so go ahead and
he's-
target yourself with Blade Song. Yeah,
yeah.
no, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't have that much confidence in him.
Come on, man. He kind of notices that. You kind of look at him, and he's like, "What? I got it."
No, we'll fight him together. Cypher's not about to like run away and leave like this kid over here.
Give me 1 second. The DAE for fucking Blade Song kind of fucked.
My bad.
No.
I targeted
No,
him.
it's not. Oh, you targeted Vance? Oh,
No, I
you
targeted
You get the Golem Blade Song.
Yeah, my bad.
Give me 1 second. His fucking his AC actually didn't go anywhere because he has a 9. Okay, there you go. All right, so give yourself it back and give it to yourself. I was like, what happened? His speed went up, though. Tremendously. Yeah, so.
All right, let me go do that.
All right, yeah, while you're doing that, and you want to do what you do, Grizzly, what are you doing?
I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
Okay. Is that a hit? Oh, no. Yeah, it's 20 AC.
All right, I'll intern.
All right. Odin is up, and Odin is going to attack him. She does not have enough intelligence to understand about flanking. So she's gonna attack twice. She does hit him each for 20, actually. And she's gonna roll a. 2 12s. All right, and it's gonna be 12 points of sneaking damage. Okay, the golem literally is on its last legs with 2 HP. What did you want Liz to do? Attack with the firebolt, Alora?
Sorry, ran back from the kitchen.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I was just
Yeah.
grabbing a snack.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll be like, come on, Liz, you could do it.
All right, so she's gonna try to
Finish
attack with the
him off.
firebolt.
Finish him.
And she rolled a 10. She misses. She rolled a 3. So she misses with that one. And next up is Zastin. So. And he's gonna cast Holy Fire. All right, 14 points, and let's see if he fails. And he does, and this flame just rains down and incinerates the golem, killing it. All right.
Like, aren't you glad there's no green gull? Because wasn't there a green portal as well?
Maybe it was the south. I think I didn't do the color on the south one. I just left him as his normal color. So yeah, all the golems are dead. And you guys hear a click as the door next to you opens.
I wonder where this teleport circle goes.
You guys can try to attempt to activate it, allowing you to skip levels, as I said before.
Yes. But how
Did
many-
anybody want? Who knows?
I can try to activate it. If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, at least it wasn't a 1.
Okay. Fortunately,
give
it
it a
doesn't
try.
activate. Cypher.
Be right back.
Oh, so the portal. And let me stop the music for a second. So the portal starts to, not the portal. Sorry, the teleportation glyph that you're looking at begins to light up, and let me just put a rainbow color in there, and you see it start to form a different variety of colors. You feel as though, and I don't know where you guys gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 4, 5. Yeah. So it's up to you. You don't know what's in the other rooms. You don't know if there's treasure or not or whatever. But this may take you. You feel as though this is going to take you further into the tower.
Well, I don't think we're doing too great right now. Maybe we should just go in. faster we go, the quicker we can save your friend, potentially.
And right now, Zastin looks at the both you and Grizzly, and he says, I have lesser restoration. I think I can heal one of you guys, though, and give you back whatever the golem put on you.
Well, if you could give it to me, I would appreciate it. Right now, I'm far more weakened than normal.
Oh yes, I think Cypher's pretty
Oh,
much
you have 18
critical.
HP, yeah.
If he gets one more hit.
Yeah,
So-
so he is going to cast his last at will. He said 1 lesser restoration on you. And so he gets rid of the condition that's afflicting on you. And your HP, you start to feel completely rejuvenated as your max HP goes back up to 33. So, he then looks at you all and he says, I think I can heal everyone too. Whoever got hit, as he's going to cast Prayer of Healing. And I think he's going to upcast it, actually, because he can't. What the fuck does Divination do? I don't think... Man, this shit doesn't do anything. Yeah, he's going to upcast it. I think Divination just makes you talk to a god. That's it. He says something like a short phrase or cryptic or some omen or whatever. So yeah, he's definitely going to use that and heal everybody.
Is it an area effect or?
Yeah, he could heal. It's not. He chooses 6 creatures he wants, and it takes 10 minutes. But before, instead of you guys using your short rest, he's going to just cast it and we'll give it back to everyone. So give me
I'm
1 second.
barely hurt, so
Okay.
I don't have to have it cast on me.
Oh, so Nahum did activate the portal, by the way. He rolled really high, 21 on disadvantage.
Oh yes, I heard.
So let's see. So he's going to give you guys. He's going to upcast that level 4, and holy shit! You guys all get back 30 HP.
Whoa.
Yeah. So whoever's hurt, I think Odin got hit too, and her HP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, her HP is just straight up just 71 because she got affected by the yeah. Yep. And all right, so what are you guys gonna do? Go through the teleporter? I don't know what it may be. You guys may skip to the final floor. Up to you guys.
Sure. Be down for it.
I think we probably should.
What about you, Matt? Anything?
Yeah, we can do it.
All right. Let me roll and see what you guys get.
Oh, it's a roll.
Oh yeah, it's randomized. I don't know how far you guys are gonna go up.
I was waiting for that laugh.
Ow. All right. Give me 1 second. I didn't expect to. All right. I gotta put your tokens on the new map. I
Oh.
didn't expect it to be so high.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Who knows? It might actually work out in our favor.
Do know, Alora, you have favored by the gods as well, based on being the divine soul sorcerer. So once per short rest, if you fail a saving throw or miss one attack roll, you can roll a 2d4 and add it to the total outcome.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, it's one of your abilities. By the power of the divine gods, it says.
Oh.
Since you're that class, really, I'm gonna be honest. A divine soul sorcerer is really fucking powerful. Like the fact that you could, learn bless, you could learn what's it called, spiritual guardians, and cast firebolt and all this other shit at the same time. That's crazy. That's awesome.
I'll look more into doing those things.
Oh yeah. Like it's pretty powerful.
Oh.
But the only thing is, in order to get those other spells, like the lower, I think at level 6 you still can you choose like I think 1 or 2 level 3 spells. You may want to look into something like that, like to get spiritual guardians, which is really great. Enemy steps into your area, they gotta make a wisdom saving throw, and if they fail, they take a good amount of damage. It doesn't hurt your teammates at all, too. All right, so, and let me pull up my notes for this room right here. As I'm going to stop the music for a second, and wow, okay. Was I even ready for this? Give me 1 second, man. I gotta do something. Take like 10 minutes of a break and come back as you guys skip to the final floor. Yeah, so let's meet up at 7:20.
All right.
All right. Was this maybe meant for next time?
Yep, but you guys skipped it.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it happens. Like I had notes just in case you did skip it. Like, but yeah, I gotta just get something ready.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hopefully we're prepared for it. Didn't anticipate we would get another long rest for it, though.
Long
Like,
rest?
so
You mean
like
you mean the
if
Pearl
we
Hill?
had faced more perils in between,
Ah,
I didn't
yeah,
think
yeah.
we would have gotten a chance to long rest or anything. So maybe
Yeah.
it's okay if we do it now.
No, yeah, absolutely. Trust me, at the end of this, well worth it. 100%. Well worth it.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, it's really
seriously.
good.
There's some good fucking stuff. Really good stuff. All right.
Maybe
So,
something for Grizz to be more accurate. Okay, I'll let you concentrate. Sorry.
about that, depending on, well, we'll see. We'll see how you guys split the treasure with the kids. If you guys want to. You guys can fucking steal it from them if you want. You do whatever you want. Completely up to you. Wait, Nahum, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Oh god, man, I fucking am. I can't wait for these stupid fucking memes to be over, bro. I fucking hate those memes from Gee Witch, man.
You
Fucking
what do you mean, man?
Raccoon
It's one of
Tanuki and shit. Raccoon
Dude, it's one of the best shows of all time, bro.
I fucking hate the.
God, like I think that
I cannot wait
make-
for Gary to shut the fuck up about fucking. Like, I don't think you know Gary, but one of our friends.
Oh, they're a big fan of it.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm like, shut up.
I mean, it's like it's really. I mean, you never watched it, so you know. You
I
don't
did
know.
watch a few episodes and some.
Oh,
Man,
God,
I
bro.
know. I read the synopsis and everything. I know, and I watch some of the fights. I do
Gosh,
what
the
you do
first-
for some
yeah.
shows. I do what you do.
And games.
Literally, I read every episode. I know what happened. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, man.
It's
Like
dude, that
I
Fitzy doing such a bullshit. I'm like, they're obviously trying to fucking. Oh yeah, let's bring back some Char versus Armro type shit, and yeah, make it seem like, well, how can we get her to make it seem like this fucking dude is he's sort of engaged to her, but we gotta make sure that she has to win or whatever. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. That forced ass fight.
I thought that it made a lot of sense because she's a
Oh my
replicone, and
god.
so her combat ability would go man. But yeah, I mean, like I said, the show is just sort of like it's just memes. There were some interesting
Like, what are they
concepts
at
in the
school for?
beginning.
Do they even do anything at school? Like, what's the school for? Like, did they even
Um,
show them in like doing math or something? Like, what the hell is the school for? Just for I don't know.
it's to learn how to make companies and get stonks, bro. Raise
Like,
those stonks, dude.
and this is the fastest Gundam show I think that has ended after 24 episodes.
Maybe actually, yeah.
24 episodes. And I couldn't be more glad about it, I'll be honest with you.
Reconquista was like what 25, 26?
Yeah, 26 episodes.
Yeah. Unless they
Even that shitty series had more fucking, and that was a bad series. That had more episodes.
Yeah, I do hear people well, yeah, I've been hearing that the movies improve it a bit more, but I mean,
Oh,
I've
really?
never.
That's true. Well, man, I cannot get past
I
that
mean, I
CG
can't
bullshit. That was bad.
I mean, I don't have that much. I mean, I've seen like what I will say from what I've seen because I've looked at some clips from the movie. I mean, it looks like it has good animation and some stuff, but I mean, that's not enough to make me watch it. I just don't find it interesting that much. G-Witch though, like I said in the beginning, it seemed like it had some interesting concepts. Like I don't know, did you watch the prologue?
Yeah, I watched the prologue, which was
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
decent. The
So
prologue was decent. Like, that's the first thing I saw.
yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah.
an
So
interesting show.
yeah, exactly. Like when you watch the prologue, then you go into the show. You're just you come up like, that was interesting. Okay, where are we
Yes.
going with this?
And
So
then
that
into
you
some
get to,
school bullshit. I was
yeah,
like, oh my fucking god.
yeah. But you're like thinking like, okay, we're in this school. It's kind of stupid, but like this is probably gonna go somewhere. And then like some like dark shit starts to happen, and there's like these lingering mysteries. So you're like, okay, where is this going? And then like the end of the first core or whatever, it's like, whoa, okay, this is something. But I mean the second core is like, it's okay. I mean,
Yeah, this
it's
is
not like
okay.
very interesting. Some parts are interesting a bit, but like I said, it's like I just see it as like it's mid tier. It's like mostly beams. The mobile suit battles are not super memorable at all. And I mean,
Oh my
you
god.
know, getting some good music here and there. So like that. I like the Gundam in the show, Ariel or whatever that they use.
Yeah,
Like
Gundam looks awesome. I thought the Gundam looks
yeah.
awesome. I'm like, it looks cool, but it's just, I just can't. Yeah, I can't
It's
do it,
it
man.
it's a kind of an odd show. It's like a little different. That's why I don't know. Like, is it gonna end really like seriously, or are they gonna pull like a like Gundam G like Mercury 2? Like there's like like Seed Destiny or something. Because there's still some plot threads that feel like they could expand on, but they could just easily say like, no, that's it for that. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, you know. But I really think that the show is deeply profound in the way it tells its story. I feel like the main character is a really good departure from the usual tropes associated with Gundam protagonists.
Oh
Um,
god, fucking.
you know, I feel that it really makes you think about what it means to be a schoolgirl who's engaged to another schoolgirl while trying to run a company using
Oh my
mobile
god.
suits that are death machines for the purpose of helping people with prosthetics.
I fucking
I
hate
don't know how they're
Gundam.
connected, but that's what the show's about. I still don't understand why it's connected. I don't even get
Some
it.
Gundam series, they like, some Gundam series, I'm like, what the fuck was the point of this? Like, some of them are like, like, I understand Universal Century completely fine, but some of these spin-offs, I'm like, what the fuck did I just watch? Like, I don't even know the plot.
I really
Like,
tried. I really tried extremely hard to like understand G Witch's story, and like I get certain parts of it, But like, I still don't really understand the correlation between giant robot and learning the prosthetics and why that's a company. Like, I
have
get it.
no
Like,
clue.
I get like I said, I tried really hard. I don't really get it. I just don't. You know, like I don't get the technology at all. All I know is like there's like some sort of metal thing called permit, and like it has weird reactions, and people use it, and then uses mobile suits. I don't know. It's like a source of. I don't really get it. Like I said, I don't get it. Even like the antagonists, like the bomb, I don't even really get what her ultimate goal is. Because I kept thinking like the show was trying to foreshadow like a Earth versus space thing, but
Like
they
they're
were
going with the
like,
normal? Nah.
yeah, I don't know. Like I thought like it was slowly trying to build up to it, but even now I'm like, I don't even really know if that's really what's going on. I mean, if it ends next week, it's like who cares? It's over.
Yeah,
I mean, the
it's
newest
fucking
episode
done
was
with.
pretty dumb.
Like I'm just like I'm just ready for it. I know it has decent action. I'm just like I just don't like the plot, and
I mean, I don't blame you.
I think it panders too much with just like shit that's like, oh yeah, we're catering to like shit that's from
Boy, we
different other
old.
Gundam series or whatever.
I mean, we're old.
Bro, I don't think even bro, Gundam Wing was retarded as fuck. But the music, Hiro Yui, as edgy as he fucking is, like, you know, when I first watched it, obviously I'm like, oh yeah, this is fucking awesome. Then when you watch it with your old, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What the
you're
fuck
like,
was up? None of this shit. Really, the Peace Craft was the worst fucking. What the fuck? She doesn't make sense. I hate this lady.
when I was like kid, like 10 or whatever, I'm watching that. I just kept thinking, man, Hero is such an incredible main character. Relina is so deep, so profound. The way she
The
strives
only
for
one who
peace.
makes sense in that fucking thing is literally what's his
Duo?
name? Duo Maxwell is the only character I'm like, the only guy who makes what's his name is reasonable too. Quatre.
I don't know about that, Chief.
I don't remember. Wait, I thought he was with his
Remember when he had his mental breakdown? He like blew up a colony and was like having an episode.
Oh my
Well,
fucking god! I forgot about
lasted, yeah, like,
that.
dude, I was
Why
I
did
was
he have a
watching
mental breakdown?
because his dad got killed by
So
what do
he
you
blew up
call
a
it?
colony?
No, he was having this episode, or basically what happened was, I believe that the colonies turned on his dad because they
Yeah.
were working with Oz, and then he got really angry about it, and so he like developed the Wing Zero or whatever, set it up, and then the Zero system was making him like crazy. I don't know, but I remember like he destroyed a colony. The thing is, it's weird with Gundam Wing because it's like, were there a bunch of people on it? Because he was trying to like, I think, fight against Oz or something. I don't know, man. It's weird. I rewatched Gundam Wing last year with someone because they were like kind of interested to check it out. I was like, all right, fuck it, fun. And that shit was the funniest thing. Like the way like Wu Fei's Wu Fei's colony just blows themselves up for no reason.
Yeah, I never understood that. Like the whole, I always hated that. Even when I was a kid, I was like, wait, why did the whole colony? He's like Wu Fei, as he like talks to him, and he's. I was just like, wait, what?
Like Gundam
That's
Wing
ridiculous.
is like so. I love it, but it's so stupid. But I love it, but it's so dumb. It's like, what is this storyline?
Why did they blow themselves up again? What was the
You
purpose
know,
of that?
I think the problem is like the things that we find cool now, like the young generation finds other things cool. So I guess they find like a lot of like the Witch of Mercury meme stuff like cool. Like I find it funny too, but like it doesn't really like I don't really find the characters super interesting. The only one I really thought was very interesting was like the mom, but that's mostly because I was just like, what's her angle? Then after that, I
Oh
was like,
yeah.
After that, I
Yeah.
was just like, you know.
I don't
The
know.
main
I
character
don't.
had potential, but yeah, it's,
I get tired. Like, there's been so many animes I watched. I'm like, I fucking hate this ending. Tenchi Muyo for one. I was like, what the fuck? What? He fucked the
Uh,
cat.
well, look, man, you can't judge him, right? I mean,
Oh
you
my
know,
god.
that's Tenchi for you.
Literally grew up with the fucking. I don't know, man. It's weird, dude.
Bro, like it's hey, man, it is what it is, right? At
Uh,
least listen, if they do a third season for that G Witch, you're gonna have to actually catch up to it. Like fully. Meanwhile, I'm over here. I'm just like I like just watching games. Like watch all of FF16.
oh my
I'm
god.
like,
Oh, you're
yeah.
watching it?
I already saw the whole game, basically.
You
Yeah,
did?
yeah. Before it even, there were
Oh
people
my god, dude.
streaming it the whole thing. Yeah, I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna get a PS4. I don't care
Oh, you don't
if
have
I
a
really
PS.
like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not buying a console again. But if it comes out on PC, I'd be like, basically, if I really like the game a lot, I just play it on PC again, like after watching it. But yeah, I saw the whole thing. Yeah, boy.
All right. So,
I'm
let me
back.
see. All right, cool.
Welcome
Let's
back.
see if everybody else is here.
Yeah, man, you gotta catch up on that Hathaway's flesh, man. That'll wash the bad taste out of your mouth.
Fucking hate the character, like the series.
I'd actually end up liking him. I thought he was
I don't.
fine in it.
I hate.
I thought he was
I mean,
fine.
compared to like Char's counterattack, that makes you fucking hate
Yeah,
Hathaway.
but think about why you hate him. What did he do wrong in Shell's counterattack?
He fucking just randomly killed what's her like fucking Armor's like girl for no fuck. I mean, not for no reason, but it was just so random. I hate that scene. I don't like that scene. And she's just like Hathaway, no, and she just gets like blown up. I was like, what the hell?
I mean, and guess what? You are 100% correct.
Like it just doesn't. She just takes it and she just like lets him get. I was just like, I don't like this.
I mean, it reminds me of that thing that happened in Unicorn.
There's so
With,
many Gundam. Like I said, all
yeah.
these Gundam series that focus on actual adults are way better than all the ones that focuses on kids.
I don't know, man. Tomino's got like a woman thing, like some sort of like issue. You just watch the old one. It's like a lot of them just get killed
I'm
for
not.
like
I'm not gonna
nonsense.
lie. That is actually fucking true because the shit Uso Evan did that 13-year-old to all those girls like that were trying to kill him. He just like uses a beam saber on fucking actual human beings. I'm like, wait, why?
Yeah, man. Like I don't know what happened. I don't know what was wrong with Tomino back in like
Well,
those
remember that
like
when he made that one, that was when Sunrise literally was like selling Gundam to Bandai. And he was pissed. So he was just like, you know what? Fuck this. This is the last series that's in the main timeline. So I'm just gonna just make, bro. I'm not sure if you watched it. He kills so
I actually
many
never.
fucking.
I never
He
watched
kills
V
like if you
except for
got a
like an episode or
cast,
two.
if you got like somebody you like in the show, they're gonna die. Like I'm like, oh my god, like,
Wow,
and
bro.
he's the youngest one too. I was like, he's 13 years old. You just sent him through all this trauma. You literally said, fuck this, fuck the 90s. They sold Gundam, and I'm not sure who was in charge of that deal when he sold Gundam to Bandai when they started making Gunpla and all that other stuff. But yeah, you could tell he was super depressed during that time, and he just decided to say fuck it.
No, I'm sure I'll actually watch V fully sometime.
I don't know if you want
I
to.
started for like a second. I just sort of like randomly stopped, but I was gonna continue.
All right, is
Yeah.
Aurelia here too?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so as you guys teleport, as this white light engulfs you, you all open your eyes and find yourself standing in a very cozy looking bedroom that's spacious and fills the whole entire circle of the tower. And I'm going to put you guys there. And when you open your eyes, you see the 4 children standing and looking at their companion, who is encased in a magic barrier fueled by 3 mirrors. And let me give the... I was supposed to give these guys a second. And uh-huh. And 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So there's... All right. So let me... There we go. So, as you guys see the kids, they're all looking at this magical barrier, and you see Vance as he calls out and he says, Finn! Finn! And he runs up to this barrier and he tries to bash on it, but he gets thrown back into the wall. And he actually does take some damage from that. As you do see, he gets propelled back. And he takes 8 bludgeoning damage as his head hits the wall.
Yes, remember what the sages said. We had to break the mirrors to release him.
Break the mirrors.
That's right. We shouldn't waste any more time. Let's get him out of there.
How do we... Wait, are we sure we can just simply break it that easily? Guys, give me an Arcana check, magic users. And do this with advantage, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah,
Okay,
just
okay.
just roll twice or whatever. That's
Okay,
yeah,
so for me, it would be normal.
Nice.
20 club.
Yeah. So 2 20s. You guys immediately spot the same barrier that was downstairs where Grizzly was trying to hit and trying to get through, where all the food was, is on these exact same barriers. So this does seem a little bit more powerful, however. So it is going to take a good bit of strength to break through this barrier if you're doing it that way.
Barrier
However,
magic. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you can go.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, at this time, Zastin looks at his staff and he says, he turns to you guys and he says, I guess I can now use what the wizard showed me. And he walks up to the barrier and he lifts his staff. And right when he lifts his staff and he's about to slam it against the ground, you hear a familiar voice.
No. I can't let you do that. Not today.
And you see this time you see a cold spell that looks like your, what the hell is the name of that? The level 1 spell again? The cantrip? Frost, Ray of Frost. Didn't catch my head right there. But this time it looks a bit more powerful, because the first time he hit you guys, it was a crackle. This time he hits Zastin with crackle. And you see this. And he actually missed that one. Get a fire twice. Did he hit him this time? Nope, he missed. And right when he does that, Zastin immediately slams his wand against the ground, dispelling, it looks as though, one of the magic portals of the mirror, ending one of its effects and weakening the barrier. And can I reach this? 1 second. Oh, shit. I bet. Is this template in the way? I'm just going to say he killed this one, right? He killed this one right here. All right, so he gets rid of one of them, and you start to see the barrier kind of dim down a little bit. I'm going to put this one up top. And he looks at you guys, and he says, as you guys see Darky right around here, he says to you all, "Cover my back. I'm going to try to break it." As he continues to get ready to slam. So what I want everybody to do right now is, what depends, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to get ready to like try to prevent Darky from attacking Zastin?
That's what I want to do.
Sure.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna put everybody in initiative. And put Darky.
Why is my AC 19?
Because you still got on shield. It's
Oh,
supposed to end. There we go. And put that as well. All right, you're up, Grizzly. What are you gonna do? So do remember, he does have resistance from what you've seen to piercing damage. So maybe you want to try something else. Up to you. And we're gonna start the battle thing.
I'm gonna draw my hand axes
Okay.
and
Change your butt
need
face.
to actually be there. And I will. I'm gonna throw one of the hand axes at him.
Okay, just to let you guys know, he is going at, he's 10 feet above the air, not too high, so. Just right at that level. And that's a hit. Hits him for 7 points of damage as the flies high at him. And he takes that. And it's working. And you, yep, so you hit him for full damage.
Yeah, and I'll go ahead and shift again.
Okay.
Pardon myself, though. And that's my turn.
You don't have another hand axe?
I had to use my bonus action to shift.
But you attacked twice.
Oh, you're right. I do have a second attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll throw the second axe at him.
All right.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Next up is Vance. And Vance immediately runs up and what is it? He is. Laura, how tall are you?
How tall am I?
Yeah, how tall would you say your character is?
Pretty small, right? Maybe like 5'2".
+3. So in order to do a high jump in D&D, it's like +3 plus like your it's like your strength. If you can move at least 10 feet, you have like a. I don't know why they made the jump mechanic so fucking ridiculous in this. So a high jump is when you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number equal feet, because anybody can do this technically, all you guys as well, because he's 10 feet away. You leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So his strength modifier, I don't think he can reach him. Yeah, he can't reach him. That's like 7 feet. He's not.
Oh.
Wait, he's like 4. He's like 4'8". I'm putting his height into that too. So depending on like how high, I think Cypher and Grizzly are 6 feet tall. So technically, if you guys have like a +4 to your strength modifier, you guys can hit him. But Vance is, yeah, he can't +3. He's well. Oh yes, he can actually. Yeah. +3 plus that's 11 actually. Yeah, so he's gonna try to jump up and hit him. All right. 1 second. And 1 second. And that's a hit. Let's see. Oh, short swords are fucking. That's piercing damage. So I thought it was a slash. So that is going to be 3 points of damage he takes. And yeah, but he only gets one. He only gets one attack. You know what? He's going to smite that actually for the first time. And he is going to use Blinding Smite.
He's
And
had some combat advice from the DM.
yeah, because he always had blinding smite. He never really got to use it. So he is going to. Oh yeah, he's got to make a Constitution saving throw. Darky does. Roll a fucking 25. And he does take. Do you take half damage? Okay, no. So if he would have failed, he would have just been blinded. But he does take 18 points of the 3d8 radiant damage. And that is going to hit him for that. And who's up next? Oh, Dean is up next, and she's gonna try to jump up there with her Misty Step. And Darky goes down. All right. And you guys start to see like spats of black blood pour out as he starts to scream in agony from the attack. And Odin.
Not a kid. Sorry.
Odin immediately. Oh yeah, she's gonna have to Misty Step into the air next to him and try to go for a jump slash. So she does her Misty Step, and you see her appear right up in front of Darky. Is she getting actually? Yeah, okay, so she appears right up in front of Darky, trying to go for 2 slashes. She comes down with her short swords aimed downward, trying to stab into him. And she misses the first, hits him with the second. That's piercing damage, so he does take 4 points of piercing damage. And she is next to her ally, so there's a sneak attack on that one. That is a strong sneak attack. 2 6s, 1 5, and a 4. Hits him for... Now, sneak attack, is that damage whatever she's attacking with? Or is it just like, I don't know what the hell sneak attack counts as.
I usually count it as whatever damage the weapon was.
Okay,
So if it was
yeah, that
a
makes
piercing
sense.
weapon, it's
She does half.
piercing. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 4. He takes 14 points of damage. So she rolled a 21 with a sneak attack. 14 points. All right. And she's going to end her turn. Alora, you're up.
Right. Let's see. not sure if we're gonna face the wizard after this dude. So, got one good spell left.
And he is in the air, so don't worry about your. He's 10 feet in the air, so yeah, don't worry about the kids.
All right. Let's see. I have sorcery points still that I can convert to bonus.
Oh yeah, you have 5 actually. So what do you want to convert?
I will use all 5 to get a 3rd level spell slot back. That's all right.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
And
that's a bonus action, so yeah, you can converting the sorcery points.
all right. And then I'm gonna cast magic missile at him and upcast to 3rd level. So that's 5 darts in total.
Ooh, very strong.
I don't know
All
if
right.
that was overkill. Oh, okay. Did it do that much more?
I think that's 15 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he does take 15 points of damage. You're dwindling him down, so every hit counts. No matter
Alright.
the damage. Anything else?
I think that's all I can do for now.
All right. Sorry, I had to make sure I wasn't speaking on Darky's voice this whole entire time.
No, you weren't.
I was like, am I talking as Darky? Like, okay, I think I'm good. All right, so next up is Darky. I thought the music changed at that point. All right, so Darky immediately, as he screams out,
I had enough of you guys! Sir! Hargan! We got trouble!
and at this moment, you hear a voice outside that says,
Huh? What type of trouble are you talking about, Darky? You didn't kill those idiots yet?
and you hear this from the balcony outside. And Darky is going to use. He's gonna target up to 5 targets with. Crack! And he is going to hit you guys with crack! He missed everybody except for Cypher. So Nahum, you do take 14 points of cold damage, and you are pushed 20 feet back.
Ow.
Actually, so I mean, I'm gonna do it. Whatever just happened. In the future, do you guys want separate rolls for multi-attacks, or do you want just one attack? So if he crits you, he crits everybody. And these are for spells like there's certain spells like Still Wind Strike. There's certain spells that multi-target people. So I'm not sure if you guys want one whole roll where everybody can get a crit, or a crit.
If it's not an area of effect like Fireball, I would typically do individual rolls.
You want to do individual? Yeah.
Just as if it was Eldritch Blast, firing
Yeah.
multiple beams.
Well, this one shoots all. This is different. This attack actually
Yeah.
shoots everyone at the same time. But just like I said, Still Wind Strike. I mean, that one actually says you do make an attack roll. Some people don't like, taking up a bunch of time and just rolling.
Yeah,
a bunch of time.
I'm indifferent on this particular one. It's like, it's either way is fine with me.
Because this one worked in you
Also
guys' favor as So what do you guys want to do?
Right. I would say, I agree with Matt's assessment. Like, it's not a area of effect. Then we can calculate them separately.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
So-
it's a single attack roll,
So-
you could do the single damage. for
Let me change
everything,
that
but
in MIDI QOL then, because I have it right now
Yeah.
set as one attack that just saves time. So
sure, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I get why. You know, it makes sense.
yeah.
To save time.
But yeah, some people don't want to all get hit like with the same attack tech run. That makes sense. Let me see, because the reason why I asked too is because that's one of the treasures that you guys get in the future if you guys survive this.
Yeah, so we gotta live
Space Grow.
first.
Yeah. What the hell is that? Workflow hits. Yeah, there we go. Roll separate attack per target. There, okay. Save. So save settings. Okay. And I'm just gonna test it out really quick. And let's see what that looks like. Just want to make sure it works, because this is, I have it separate in our game at home for Neverwinter's Explorers. I have it separate because that's what you guys said when you transformed that night when you guys were fighting Delgado. Yeah. So okay, yeah, it's targeting everybody differently. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, that's a lot of attack rolls I just did. I mean, it still saves time, but it's like the calculation, some people was like, no, I don't, we just want one. So, but yeah, okay, cool. So, yeah, you're the only one that's pushed, and he can only, he can do it twice. So he is going to attack. He's aiming at, you guys could definitely see he's aiming at Zastin as well. He can attack 4 targets, and he's aiming, no, 5 targets actually. So yeah, okay. Crack. That's what it is. Okay, so he misses Vance. He hits Odin for 10 points of damage. He hits Grizzly for 10 points of damage. So Grizzly, you fly back. From your location. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to give Vance a dexterity well, I'm gonna say you fly diagonal from that point. I don't really want to do that, actually. That's kind of funny. Give me a dexterity check, Matt, because you're about to hit the barrier of the mirror, and the force may actually push you back. All right, yeah, so you're good. So you stop right there. Right before you get impacted by the barrier. And let's see who else get hit. Liz got hit for 6. Zastin got hit for 11. Okay, so Zastin flies back 20 feet. And he's no longer in that area of effect where he can dispel the other mirrors. So he does take 11 points of cold damage. And Odin got hit, so Odin flies back 20 feet as well. And she does take that damage. Subtract that as well. All right, so yeah, Vance is good. All right, so that is the end of Darky's turn as he starts to yeah, he's actually going to stay because he could get hit by an opportunity attack by Vance. Cypher, you're up.
Okay. And you said Darky's like flying up a bit, right?
Yeah, he's flying 10 feet up.
So if I try to shoot him with a ray of frost, I can hit him, right? It's not like.
Are you?
The
Is
kid-
that 60? Is that within 60 feet though?
No, I mean I'm gonna move to make sure I'm within.
Okay,
60
yeah, no,
feet.
you can actually hit him from right where you are.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect.
Yeah, without it, because Vizastin's not in the way because he's flying up.
All right, yeah, that's what I want to make sure. All right, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Blade Song.
Okay.
Let me target myself. And then after that, I'm gonna go and aim my Ray of Frost.
All right. And it misses.
All right, and
And as it misses, you start, you sort of hit almost like a part of him, but you realize a little something, that some of the cold damage sort of repels against him, away from him. As you can somewhat guess that he is immune to cold damage. I mean,
okay.
he's, sorry, resistant. He's resistant to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Let me make sure. Yeah, resistant.
All right, and then I'm gonna move.
You're gonna go out the balcony?
No, I clicked the by accident.
Okay. And disregard some of the feet, because remember that 20 feet was just from you getting repelled. So you got a lot more movement than that. So that was your first 20 feet. Are you blade singing?
Yes.
Did you target yourself? I don't see blade singing on.
Oh,
I don't think you
thought it was
target
on.
yourself and use it. Target yourself and use it. There you go. You cast it. There you go. Go to, yeah. There. Now it's on. Now you're good. You're good.
All right, and so let's see. All right, so that was 40 so far. I'm gonna go and move right over here.
Okay,
end my
so
turn.
out of cover. Nice. All right, so it is now Liss's turn, and Liss aims her staff Alora, she is about to cast, she wants to cast Lightning Bolt. However, she doesn't feel confident enough to do so.
All right. Let's see.
Any words of encouragement?
Liz, you could do it. We're almost there to saving your friend.
She looks at you and nods her head. Give me a persuasion check with advantage. All right, you're good. Nice. Man, you are such a good mentor, honestly, to this girl. 100%.
I'm just like, you could do it.
You can do it. Yeah, so she casts Lightning Bolt on Darky, and you see this electricity pulsate out. And Darky's got to make a saving throw. He does pass. He takes half damage, but he does take 13 points of damage. And right now you start to see Darky fading away, almost, it looks like, as he's screaming out.
No! Where is Sargon?
All right, so that is what just occurred. So, new round. At this moment, you guys... Oh, wait, that is a template. At this moment, you guys see the door open up. And you hear these loud footsteps. And you see this big shadow. And as soon as you see the figure approach inside the door, you see a 2-foot demon staring at every single one of you.
It's your friend,
He
Darky.
looks around and Darky says,
Master Harkin, you're here!
and you see the man as he waltzes in and he says,
Huh? Darky, you bumbling fool! I leave you for one moment and you've already failed at your duties! We almost had the draconic power!
Darky looks at him, he says,
I'm sorry, Master, but I apologize. I didn't expect them to reach this far. They actually... I think that little girl... She killed Knight Errant!
he looks at Odin. Hargan does, and he says,
What? This little girl killed a knight errant? With what?
A bomb, sir. That I made.
and you see Hargan as he slams his wand into the ground, and he says,
You bumbling idiot! No. Anyways, would you like to work for me, little girl?
and you see Odin as she looks at him, and she immediately says,
No. You're ugly.
he stomps his foot into the stone pavement and says,
What did you say, you little I'll show you! All of you!
at the same time, you see Vance as he turns his head and says, You are ugly! Give us back our friend! And the Hargan immediately, at this moment, he takes this staff and slams it into the ground. And you do see an aura emanate over Hargan. You can no longer see his body at this point. All of a sudden, you see as the barrier around him that's covering him dissipates, you see a 6-foot man flying around with a staff, and he says to the rest of the kids,
How do I look now?
for the first time you see Liz, and she says,
I think you're still ugly.
and you see Hargan at this point, he is infuriated.
What? Grr! I'll kill every single one of you and turn you into my puppets. How dare you? And what are you adults doing here?
You guys say anything to him?
We're here to save the child.
Ah! You look like a man who could be reasoned with. Would you like to strike a deal?
I don't think so.
No!
And his face just turns. You see the redness form within his blue face as the blood just rushes into him. And we're going to roll for his initiative and see where he comes in at. So he's going to go. I said he's based off a Drow Mage. Let me put him in. He's based off your boy, who Sandy killed in like one turn. Matt.
Yes,
I use his
yes.
uh
Oh, I thought you said meant Val.
no. Sandy did some crazy shit,
Oh.
and like there was just so much going on in that encounter.
Blew up a
Like,
statue
there
that
was
then
so
caused the
much.
ceiling to collapse on
Everybody fell to the
everybody.
floor. I was like, what the hell? Oh my god, we did not expect that. Let's see. Only thing is he's just gonna use his Dragon Quest spells. And he's gonna roll. He still rolled like shit. All right, so he's still gonna go last. And this is gonna be the new. This is a new turn, so Grizzly, you are up first.
So he's
as
flying.
Yeah, he is flying 30 feet up in the air, my friend. And as he's flying, he's like laughing profusely. Yeah, let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, so anything else? I think we're good. Trying to see if I'm missing any notes. You do just a reminder. The mirrors do look like you can break them if possible. To save Finn. And what else is there? Is there anything else that I'm missing out that you guys are missing out on? Anything about the room? Yeah, that's it. That's about it. All right. Just trying to look at my notes and see if there's any other hidden things I put in here. All right, so let me go back to you. It is your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna mark him with Hunter's Mark
Okay.
and try to put an arrow into him.
All right. Let's see those arrows fly.
All right, I'll go ahead and do another one then.
All right, that's a hit. $12 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
18 points? Oh, shit. Oh, because the hunch. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that's a. He got to do a. Is it the? Okay, no, it doesn't. It's an 8. Okay. Not an 8. The staff is giving. Okay, I was trying to see what I put on. Yeah, the staff is giving him flying, so he's all right. All right, so let me see. I'm trying to put some boss music on because you hit him pretty badly. Mages do not have much HP usually. There we go, boss. We're gonna put a brick in the barrier. There we go. Yeah. All right. So that is a nice hit. Anything else in your turn? Any bonus actions?
The bonus action was Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Cool. All right. So it is now Vance's turn, and Vance can't reach him, so he's gonna try to attack Darky. And he's gonna jump up with his short sword and try to see if he hits him and smite him. And he misses. He missed. All right, and that's it. Next up is Odin. And she finally gets to do her special ability. That's not just Misty Step. She runs up to Grizzly and she says to Grizzly,
Tag.
I'm it.
you find yourself hovering up 40 feet above Hargan. I'm sorry, you're 40 feet up in the air, and you're about to drop down on top of Hargan. Did you want to use a reaction to take your maul out and hit him in the face?
I'll try it. Yeah.
All right. That's a hit. And you don't take fall damage from this, by the way. So you immediately drop down and just bash him on top of the head. And you fall to the ground and do a little roll, preventing yourself from taking a bit of damage.
That's 18 in total.
All right. Been waiting for her to do that. Against these flying creatures. So 18 in total. So that is her turn. Because yeah, she doesn't have anything to really get up. Besides, she can't even reach him with Mitzi Step. Really. 18 in total. Nice. Hargan immediately yells out.
Oh, damn it!
He starts feeling on his head, which is pulsating right now, and a big bump shows up on the top left side of his head. All right, Alora, you're up.
All right. Oh, I just hope this is probably gonna do a good bit of damage. So I'll upcast Magic Missile at level 3. I think that would be the best use of my remaining spell slot.
I like how all my bad guys get fast. That's great. Oh man, that's strong. Holy shit. That's
5.
That's 25, right? That's 25 points of damage he takes. Oh my god. I'm just gonna show his HP for everybody. We're gonna yeah, so he takes 25 points of damage. Oh my god. And you start to see blood spurt out from him. Oh my god. And oh wait, I didn't put Zastin in combat.
He's just standing there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Zastin because he's trying to break the mirror. So yeah. All right, so he goes after you anyway. Anything else in your turn?
I think I'm good.
All right. Oh man, it is.
I just yell to Zast and be like, the mirrors.
So he begins to run up once again. He nods in appreciation. And he is getting ready to, let me give him a wisdom check like I did before. As he takes this mirror and tries to dispel the magic from within. Oh shit, Zastin. And nothing happens. Oh man. Okay, so that's gonna be his turn. Next up is Darky. And Darky yells out,
I'm gonna make you guys pay! Take this!
and he shoots another crackle, this time at Liz, Vance, Alora, Zastin, and he can't see Cypher, but he sees Grizzly. Man, I was actually like, where the hell are you? You might have like this like journal entry like in hiding you. So he tries to hit every single one of you with Crackle. I mean with the crack. All right, so Grizzly, you get hit for 9 cold damage, and you're pushed back once again from a diagonal position from where he is. I just want to see a 10 or higher on the dex as you're getting pushed into the barrier that's still up.
Ability check, correct?
That's correct, my friend. Yeah. What's with these threes, man? Yeah, that's fucking system.
I'm telling you, something's rotten in Denmark, but it's not anything you're doing. I'm wondering what's going on under the hood.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on with these threes. Let me see something. 16. I don't fucking know. Just give me
Well,
an ability check.
it's based off of your session. Like those rolls are based off of your session using the Mercine Twister.
does that
So, since you logged in as yourself, you have a different randomization seed for numbers that it's generating numbers from than mine. It's weird. Like I said, I've been trying to read up on it because there's been a whole lot of sub 10 rolling, which is like kind of weird. So anyway, it's probably just psychological.
Oh, just for me, can you please just roll one more dexterity ability check? I just want to see. If it's a fucking 3, I don't know. I'm just not gonna count it. Let's see. Okay, it's an 11, but still, it's like
Yeah, it's not a 3, but still low. Yeah. I was actually trying to read up if that maybe I accidentally put in a dice modifier, because I think roll 20, if you put an exclamation mark after your dice roll, it forces it high.
You can do that in Foundry?
I don't know if you can do it in technically, yes, you can do some stuff like that in Foundry. Yes, you can fudge the dice rolls.
Yeah, but it would show you. It would show the players.
Yeah, exactly. That it would show you. It would show you in the dice line what it was doing. So I was just trying to figure out, is there something somewhere else that could be doing it? I don't know.
Okay. So you do take, as the barrier does bounce off you, 1d6, and you take 3 bludgeoning damage as you're repulsed back from the barrier. And sorry, let me look at the other ones. Oh shit. Ooh. Alora, did you want to use? Oh wait, you don't have any level 1 spells, do you? Do you?
No.
You don't have any back. Oh shit. No silvery barbs. You take 24 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And you are flown back 10 feet. 20 feet. Oh man. Okay, so Vance gets hit as well. So he flies back 20 feet. Dwindling that HP. So he does take 14 points of damage from that. What the hell is Vance concentrating on? Oh, blinding smite from last time. That's not what he's doing. All right, so that is it for that. Wait, who else? There's other people as well. So Vance got hit. Liz got hit for 5 points of cold damage. She falls back 20 feet. Who else got hit? One. He missed Zastin. And that's it. Okay. So we can continue on. So, that is the end of his turn. He gets multi-attack. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. He's going to target the... One second. He has multi-attack. So he's going to target the same people. 1, 2, 3. He's in Odin. He's not including you, Alora. You're a little bit too far away, I think. Well, yeah, regardless, Liz and Odin and Grizzly and Zastin and Vance are in the way. So he's gonna do the same thing again. And I'm gonna just throw you guys his HP too, so you guys know. So. Let's see. He hits Vance with a crit. Vance flies back 20 feet. That's 20 points of cold damage. He hits Odin. Oh, he hit everybody. Grizzly, you take 4 points of cold damage, and give me another dexterity check.
This is the same round that Odin launched me up in the air, correct?
No, this is the next one, right? Or did he hit you? Yeah, because our Hargan showed up. Yeah.
Right.
What's up?
Okay. I'm just making sure I've already used my reaction. So.
Okay.
Okay. So
dexterity check. Okay, you're good. You managed to withstand the blow, not blowing back into the barrier. All right, so so you take 4. Oh, damn! He hit. Ooh, Odin is not looking good, actually. 1 second, guys. All right, so Odin gets hit with a crit. Ooh. Odin is looking completely critically injured right now. As frost just builds up on her, she gets blown back. I don't know what plan you have, Cypher, but it better be good. Those two are looking. That level 3 spell better be ready, my friend. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go and do like a dodge action.
Oh
turn,
no!
you know? Just in case.
Zaza gets hit.
Blaster the wall, right?
Yeah, kids ain't looking all right. Isn't that a song? Kids ain't all right. Or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kids aren't all right.
Kids aren't all right. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, kids ain't all right. The last thing gets pushed back. And I will say, you guys do feel at this moment, as Finn is looking at what's happening to his friends, and he's beating on this barrier. Alora and Cypher, you feel a strong magical aura emanating from the east side.
All right. You're like, Finn, remain calm. We could get you out of there. Don't you worry.
Yeah, so we may, he may be your ticket. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah. So next up is Cypher. Oh wait, did Liz? Oh yeah, I already did the damage for Liz. She gets blown back as well, 20 feet. And she's still in the fray, but not looking too good. But yeah. All right. What you doing, Cypher?
All right, I'm gonna peek out.
Okay.
So let's see what's going on. Okay, they look like they're about to die. So I'm just
sitting
like,
about 50 to 60 still on the big guy. Sorry.
yeah. They're just
Renegade.
right where I want them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to make a couple concentration rolls because you hit me.
Oh.
Hunter's mark did not.
You need like over just a 10, right?
Concentration's saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and then the second one.
Still good, right?
All right.
Oh, wait.
So,
The second one goes away.
So I lost Hunter's mark.
Okay.
Good use of spell slot.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use a regular potion first.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Get back 10 HP. And then I'm gonna use my level 3 fireball to try to hit them both.
Okay.
I'll try to hit them and not the team. This is right here should be fine. Should get them.
Oh, all right. Oh man, your DC is 16. Let's see what happens.
No.
Oh, Hargan passes. Let's see if
I just want to kill that
Darky.
darky.
Oh! So as soon as you throw it out, you hear Darky's voice as he screams out, as he gets completely incinerated by your fireball, and he explodes on impact.
After that, I'm like, that's for what you did to me on that other floor. And then, yeah.
And Hargan looks at you and he says,
I can always replace them. How about you? Would you like to strike a deal?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go over here and think about it. And I just move back.
Take your time.
So he took 13 points of damage from that. And it is now Lys's turn, unless you got anything else you want to do.
I'm gonna end my turn here.
Okay. Next up is Lys. Alora.
Yes.
You want to do your thing?
All right. Liz, don't worry. You've got this. He's almost down.
She nods her head. Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Turn him into a flower pot.
Oh no. Let the magic wild surge course through you. All right, so she does follow up on Cypher's plan, this time with another firebolt. She's outdoing you in damage, buddy.
As expected of the next generation of heroes.
Yep. So, let's see him. Hargan. Oh, he rolled an 8. Oh man, as he gets completely blown up, he is still in the fray with not much HP left. Wait, that is not. I did the wrong thing. As you guys can technically see, he has 7 HP left. So, wait a second, there we go.
You're like, nicely done. Give her a fist pump.
He begins to scream out. And he is going to... Yeah, he's looking very desperate right now. And he is going to attack. It's 2 attacks. Zap. Zap. Okay. Kazam. Okay, so he cast Kazam on you guys. And... oh, whenever MiniQL does it, I was doing it slow. It's trying to... oh, give me 1 second. It's like fucking up because it's a... I put concentration on it, so it's not just rolling. It's like, hey, you want to end the concentration? Give me 1 second. Let me undo that. Okay, so he does... let me do that again, because I never got to see the rolls. Okay, so he does it on this group right here. What do you... no, he's pissed. He's gonna fucking attack Lys. There you go. Oh, there's no animation for this. Oh, shit. He's just like, fuck this up. So you see this lightning bolt hits every single one of you, and I'll put him. He's probably dead. I'm not gonna fucking animate it next time. And he does hit Liz. Oh man, she ain't looking too good. As Liz has 12 HP left. And that's funny. Grizzly, you only get hit for 6 points of damage. he rolled 2 1s and a 4. So you get hit for 6 points of damage. Odin gets hit for 15. He missed Vance. He missed Saston. Yeah, he's okay. So that's it, actually. I want Grizzly. Give me a Wisdom saving throw. Forgot to put that in the description. Oh, nice. Nothing happens.
There you go. Nice.
Liss. Where the hell is her sheet at? I have so many fucking sheets up. Give me 1 second. Let me close down Cypher. Oh, there she is. Okay. She rolled an 8. Odin. Failed as well. Oh, you guys start to see electricity, like a yellow electricity pulses throughout them, tensing up their muscles as they are now stunned for 1 turn.
How many people?
Just Odin and Liss.
Okay.
In Hargan, I gotta roll a 1 or 2 because he's in a bad spot. Normally he could attack and use 2 spells, but what would he do in this situation? Wait, that's a D100. That ain't. Wow. Okay, that was a very short. All right, so you guys see Hargan as he yells out, and he says,
If I'm to die, I will take you all with me!
and he holds out his staff, and you guys see the staff start to pulsate. And at this very moment that Hargan is about to explode within 24 seconds. As he's about to cast Kamikaze.
Oh.
So.
Should we all get behind
1 second. So,
the force field?
That's up to you. You want to make that chance? I don't know. Where the hell's that light at? Hold on. Oh, there we go. 40. Yep. All right, so he is literally in Cypher. You see this white light pulsating from around the corner. All right, so what are you guys doing? You got 24 seconds left. These barriers need to be broken.
So the key's trying, like, is it coming
The
from
staff,
his staff?
The staff is about to explode.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know what I'm gonna do.
So, combat's over.
Okay. Well, here's what I'll do.
And immediately when combat's over, you see Odin looking around. And she immediately tries to run up and stab the mirror, which she's going to need a strength check to do so. She may get hurt too. She only got 10 HP left.
I'm gonna run over here.
The balcony, yep. So as you go up, there is no way down actually. So, yeah, as you look up, you see the sky.
I'm going to. Can I vortex warp his staff?
You can attempt to.
That's what I want to
The
try to
magic
do.
Do you
On
have
his staff.
Do you have a level? You got one more? Oh
I
wait,
mean,
I don't
I
think you can do.
level
Does it
two.
say?
Not all
Does it
the
say you can do
levels.
objects?
Spell slot.
So that's what I was gonna double check.
Hold on, where's your spells at? Oh, I'm looking at your other ones.
It's
I
a
think it
second
says
level.
Yeah, what does it say?
So you can. Okay, so it's creature.
Yeah, so it's not gonna count. It's got to be a creature,
I mean, I'll teleport him out.
and the staff is just gonna just dissipate. Oh yeah, so if you want to target him, go ahead. You can go ahead, do it. He does have. Yeah, you want to do it? Go ahead.
Yeah.
He needs to succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
I mean, he has to. He's
Make a
focusing
save.
on the staff, right? So yeah.
No, he's not focusing on staff. Staff is about to explode. He just activated it.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna try it because maybe.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So first, let me use it. Never know. He might be gripping on really tightly.
He's still a creature if he's dead. You want me to shoot him?
Hey, go for it.
Just fling his corpse out of the tower.
All right, so, you want to do that, and I'll try to break the mirror, one of the remaining mirrors.
So just know he dies. The staff falls. You guys don't know about the staff yet. You don't even know if you can even just simply break it or pick it up.
Oh,
So-
so if I warp him and the staff is still gonna
Yeah,
fall.
the staff is gonna fall.
Well, if you kill him, I can use Mage Hand to throw the staff out, or you could try to throw
Possibly.
the staff out.
Alright, that's coordinated plan, so I can try to shoot him. If he dies, you can catch the staff, and then, well,
Well,
Then
there's
I
a lot
could
of, there's a lot of
vortex-
energy radiating off the staff, much like Nahum with when you, Sandy, and Carlos was with the true polymorph spell. Remember what happened when Carlos tried to touch it?
Okay. A Mage
Is
Hand?
it-
I'm just kidding.
Because you had to do an Arcana check to sort of see what's going on with it. So, Mage Hand can carry up to 10 pounds. But you don't know if the Mage Hand can actually just simply break through it. You could try.
All right.
So, it's at this point that Liz runs over to Zastin. And she beckons him, and she whispers something in his ear. Zastin says he has a plan,
All right. Let's hear it.
and Zastin runs and looks at Cypher.
What's the plan? What do you have in
And
mind?
when you ask that, you see a floating hammer from his spiritual hammer knock you off into the air.
What?
When anyone else tried to break the barriers,
since shooting him sounds like a good idea, I'll put my back into it.
okay?
Strength checks?
Yeah. Just go ahead and give me 2. All right. Just need a 10. Just like the other one. Go ahead and give me the attack. Let's see the damage. And you're using your maul, right?
Yeah.
As long as it's over... Let's see what you got.
Oh, that's yeah. I gotta roll the attack. So
Yeah, you gotta roll the attack. So let's see the damage. And it's double. And how much is that?
20 damage from the maul.
Oh yeah, that breaks the first mirror. And that dissipates. And what's about the second one?
All right, I can try to do that as well.
No, you gotta roll it. Yeah, he's rolling again. He may be able to break the other one.
Okay. Now, thick rolls are coming out.
It's yeah, 22 damage.
Oh yeah, so you completely shatter and break the other one. And it's at this time that you see the barrier shatter on Finn. And Finn steps out. And you see him look at Harbin. I mean, not Harbin. I said Harbin. Lester. Hargan. And as you see this is all happening within seconds, by the way. You see a crown, it looks like, form around his head. And it spreads these dragon wings above his head. And they look like this. And it's at this time that you see that he gets extremely... You see his face start to tense up as he's looking at Harbin. I said Harbin. Hargan. This guy's shit name. Did anyone want to try to control his anger for what he's about to do?
Well, I mean, he has a right to be angry because his soul was going to be taken, but I think in this situation, anything could help. We're all kind of like beat up.
All right.
But I think maybe we should be like, think about your friends. Instead of, trying to kill him right now, we should try to save your friends instead.
And give me a persuasion check on that one.
All right.
As he doesn't realize the gravity of the situation.
No.
Grizzly, would you like to say something? As it's going to come down to you.
Oh, fuck.
You got this.
Ben, whatever you're gonna do, be careful, because that mage is about to blow us all to kingdom come.
And it's at this time that you see Vance. And he says, listen to Grizzly. Finn, don't do it. And the rest of the children as well say the same thing. Want to roll a persuasion check for me?
Rather not. Alright, wait.
All right. So as you guys both talk to Finn, he stops. I actually have in my notes, I need 2 10s in order to pass. Or higher. It was supposed to be 2 out of 3. Cypher's gone. So yeah, I actually have in my notes like right here. I fucking wrote it like last night because I was tired of shit. But yeah, as long as 2 adults manage to persuade him with a 10 or higher, he stops. And at this moment, you do see that your words do touch him. From Alora and... Give me a second. As it took more than just one adult to talk to him, he begins to hover up in the sky, and you see these spectral hands that look draconic grab every single one of you in the room from him, and he begins to fly out of the room with every single one of you, and you guys jump out, joining Cypher as you are now falling in the sky and being guided by his hands.
That's cute.
After he falls, you guys hear an immense explosion. As you start to see the white light engulf the whole entire tower and blows up several floors. Who knows what's on the other floors? Yeah. Who knows what's on the other side? So, give me a second. So as you guys are falling, and hurry, we're in a pinch. All right, so it's at this time you guys are falling, and you see the crown on Finn starts to dissipate. Damn, he never got to use any of his cool attacks, but it's okay though. So you guys are falling. What do you want to do? As you're falling 30,000 feet into the air. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking Zeno's here, because he was supposed to be here. Alright, so you guys are falling in the air? What's the plan?
Like, Liz, can you do anything?
You see,
some...
yeah. So Liz says to you, Alora, "We're all gonna die." Liz says to you, Alora,
I do the plan. Zastin, do what you said you were gonna do. I'll take care of us.
and at the same time, they begin to conjure up a spell. As you see them start whispering to one another, and immediately, you see Liz as she casts at the same time as Zastin something, and you see that she casts Featherfall on her friends, as it only could target 5 people. She says, it screams out to Zastin,
Zastin, do it now!
Zastin starts praying in his wand, and he says, I did it at the same time as you! And at the same time he says this, the voice starts to trail away as you guys are falling at a faster speed than them. And they leave the map, from which you guys can see as they are falling at a completely different rate. And give me 1 second. And they are off. There we go. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Have I mentioned how much I hate this place?
Well, I don't see how we'll get out of this.
I'll only levitate myself, unfortunately.
Throws up the deuces.
At least I can take solace that you'll die too, Cypher.
Yeah, we've been together for a while, so I
can
guess we
cast
should
a
die together.
gust.
I don't think Gust is gonna be able to help us here.
When we land. I don't know if it'll soften me.
The impact is drawing closer with each passing second.
All
As
right,
desperation
I'm gonna
sets
levitate
in.
myself.
It's at this moment that you see Alora give you guys the peace sign as she begins to fly up.
Okay, I got a question.
Yeah?
If I use Vortex,
so yes, I already knew you were gonna ask that. Like, yo, if I use Vortex at the right moment, can I stop myself from the impact of the gravity
no,
of the falling?
not me, Grizzly.
Yeah. But
What's
you're still
the
gonna fall.
catch?
He's still gonna fall. Like, it get hit for the same amount of speed.
Oh, so it won't like
yeah,
it
so
won't
you're
like
you're not
negate his
slowing him.
fall.
Yeah, you're starting to get his fall. You're just making him get closer to the floor faster than you.
Damn.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Like it's gonna happen. Might as well get it over with, right?
This is how I always felt about you, Grizzly. So, what do you guys want to do? You guys got 20 seconds before you reach impact.
So what's the ground looking like? Is there like
Green
water?
grass? So water,
No,
you're gonna swim towards the water?
Uh, I'm just gonna look at Grizzly and I say, well, it's been quite an adventure.
Wait, webs layered over a flat surface have a depth of 5 feet. Is that enough to cushion?
Nope.
We're taking over 100 d6 damage at this point.
Wait, could I vortex warp myself?
You'll still fall like at the same speed.
Right. But I was just thinking, like, technically I could.
Can I
You want-
discuss with the
there's a-
kids? Because I'm caught up with them. Like, how do
I'm
we
gonna-
save them?
I'm gonna vortex warp Grizzly right next
Where?
to me.
Do you allow that? He starts swimming away in the air. So you see Zaskin looking at you as he's floating. He says to you, Laura, I don't know. Like, it's supposed to come in literally. Did you guys want to say something to each other as you guys are about to hit the ground in 10 seconds?
Who, me?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Any one of you guys.
I mean, I want to actually try to vortex warp him.
Do you allow him to do this, Grizzly?
No, no,
Okay.
I don't.
It's
I'm
not
still
willing.
gonna do it.
Okay, so roll a Constitution saving throw against his Vortex Warp DC, which is 16. What are you doing, Nahum?
All right, so it worked, right?
Yeah?
All right, put him right next, like right in front of me, like over here.
Okay. Did you want to say something to him?
I go and I say to Grizzly,
Give him a kiss on his Oh, no.
I go and I say,
As you get
you
bumped
may
up
not
by
have always.
Oh shit! What did What did you want to say as he takes out his ball?
You know what I say? I probably deserve that. I just wanted you to know, despite everything, you're a
Oh,
good
God.
friend. Thank you. I don't know if we can get out of this, but at least maybe my body can be some shield for you.
Does Grizzly say anything?
When they revive us, it's gonna be like some horrible teleporter accident, like Jeff Goldblum in The Fly.
Oh, God. So,
We're gonna have Grizz Maxim.
oh, shit, I'm crying, man. I'm so glad I set this shit up. I'm fucking crying from this long ordeal. Oh, God. So,
That's
takes,
it,
like,
yeah.
literally with each passing moment, 3 seconds as you guys are about to hit the ground. And Grizzly says nothing at Cypher. You guys literally see the ground and you shield yourself from the impact. And then all of a sudden, you guys see yourself encased in blue as the giant slime catches you guys right before impact and uses his body to shield you from the ground.
Hey, we.
And you guys are
I hate
currently
this boy.
oh, God. Oh, man, that was hilarious. I was crying from that shit. Oh, man. Oh, man, that was hilarious, man.
Wow, to think we actually survived. And I
so
looked-
so yeah, so
yeah,
give me
go
1
on.
second. So yeah, so the as the rest of the you guys so as you guys hit the ground and you guys you guys feel this, you hear this boing sound, and all of a sudden the slime starts bouncing up and down looking at you guys. What did you guys say?
I'll pet the slime.
The gelatinous
Thank you,
slime.
Lord slime.
I will pet him too and thank him.
Yes,
Imagine,
thank-
I'm gonna be
thank
honest,
you.
if you guys would have attacked it in the beginning, a long time ago, killed it, this thing would not have saved you. That's why Zastin was like, hey, can I talk to it? So give me 1 second. I gotta get the children out. As we get to the goodies.
It's-
Yeah, let's put on that song. Okay, so as you guys gracefully fall down, you guys see Alora levitating down, and the slime is still bouncing up, smiling at you guys, and you guys see the children as they gracefully descend with the aid of Featherfall. And as you see the children, you guys also see 3 chests that are flying down with the children as well. And you already see Odine on top hugging one of the chests, holding on to it. As she says,
Treasure!
you see Zastin as he runs up to the slime, and he says, thank you. I thought you would come sooner, but I realized that I think I summoned you on the ground. And the slime walks up to Zastin, and you see him lick Zastin, and you see there's saliva all over him as he starts smiling and laughing. The slime looks at you guys and then start to bounce away. To an unknown destination.
Sure, that still won't be the last you see of him, to Zast. Quite likes you.
And Zastin is right now, you see his hat is off and his hair is like, he's got a cow lick on his head. And he's like, I think so too. I'm glad you guys are safe though.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Glad to see all of you made it as well.
You see Vance as he walks up to Grizzly. And he says, Mr. Grizzly, I just wanted to thank you for everything. I may not have magical, powers like them, but you did show me that their friendship is the greatest strength that I do have with them. And Cypher and Allura, thanks too. I'll promise not to be so bossy and hear what they have to say, and take their advice when needed.
Not at all. You really stepped up during this adventure, Vance. I believe you'll be one of the most legendary heroes around. You and your team.
You really think so? And he starts rubbing his nose and mustering a smile at you.
I
Yes,
definitely believe so.
It's at
Opening
this
my
moment
ears
that he says, he looks and he says, Zastin, Liz, Finn, and even you, Odin. I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to say, Cypher, Allura, and Grizzly, since we kinda done this without you guys. We got these treasure boxes as we saw them flying in the air. After the tower, it looks like it disappeared as it was engulfed in the white light. At least half of it, anyway. Would you guys agree to give the three of them 2 of the chests? And everyone starts to nod in agreement. Odin looks at the chest and she doesn't have a sad, look on her face. She gently gets off the top of it. And she says,
For you guys.
Thank you, Odin.
That's quite kind of you.
Yes, thank you so much. Really,
and
sorry.
no, I was gonna say, no, go ahead. You can roleplay. I was just gonna ask, what chest do you guys want? As you can only pick 2, and each one has different things inside of it.
I guess we can't look inside them and divvy everything up, can we? We just have to pick. All right.
Yep.
Can we
Okay,
feel
go ahead.
anything from the chests?
What'd you say?
Can we feel anything from the
arcane
chests? Yeah, like arcane or
energy.
anything?
Oh yeah, you do feel arcane magic. Yeah.
From
One
all
of
of
the
them?
chests that mimic
Every
that
single
we left behind.
Yeah, you feel arcane magic from every single one. Not dangerous. Well, metagame speaking, it's not gonna harm you if you open the chest. But whichever one you open, that's yours. So, How do you guys want to pick? So you choose chest number 3?
Apparently, 2 chest number 3s.
All right, so we got one chest number 3. Who
Somebody
wants
else
to roll
wanna
the
roll?
last one?
Do you want to do it, Aurelia?
Do a 1d2.
I don't have a D3 on my bar, so you could you could do it. Oh,
yeah.
you could change the code. Okay.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, no one has opened up the chest yet, right?
That's correct.
Not
Nobody's
yet.
opened
Okay,
them.
nobody's clicked up because I have them as item piles. So if you double click them, you'll see the contents. But I want you guys to
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
on that.
You have not clicked.
Okay, because if you did, I gotta randomize. You know, it's fine if you did. Don't do it yet. But if you do, let me know because I will have to randomize them again, which takes a second.
Sure.
So Nahum, you didn't, right?
No, I haven't looked over the chest.
Okay. And Aurelia, have you?
No, I haven't.
Okay, cool. So chest number 3 is this one. And who wants to go last? Oh, you said chest number 1?
Yep.
Haha. Good choice.
Hmm.
And I'll tell you guys what was inside the other chest
Okay.
when you get a chance. 1 second. There we go. Oh shit, that's in chest number. Ooh!
Hmm.
Did my dice screw us over again?
No.
That
I
sounds
wonder
like a
if this
yes.
is- I wonder if this is going to. I always say, "Oh, I want to finish during December," but I don't know how that's going to work out. Okay, so the children, after you pick the contents, the children rush and bow at you guys, and they go to the other chests and open it. And you guys are now allowed to open up the 2 chests that you guys see in front of you and figure out how you guys want to divvy up the contents.
Well, I guess let's start checking this out. I'm gonna open the chest in front of me.
Okay, go ahead, double click on it. So you see a potion of frost giant strength, potion of advantage, a potion of fire resistance. You see 3 spell scrolls of fireball. You see a potion of maximum power. So if you were to cast a spell, it will do max damage. You see 2 supreme healing potions. You see a randomized teapot of soothing, which grants you guys 2d6 temporary hit points for 24 hours, up to 6 creatures, if you spend 10 minutes drinking this tea. You see 3 spell scrolls of lightning bolt. You see 2 ambers for Chirisobal. I don't know how you say that fucking thing. 3 garnets, 9 spinels, and a diamond worth 1,000 gold in 6,200 gold pieces. I have no clue how you guys want to share this shit. Now, we could do a community chest. It's absolutely possible. And you guys just, sort of pick, when you're in Phandalin, what you guys want to take out from it every, before you guys go out. That way you guys can just do it over the course of, when Zeno's here. And who's opening up the other one?
Oh, I'm inspecting it right now.
Okay, Alora, you see 2 magic items in here. You see a javelin that is pulsating with lightning. You see a long bow with an eyeball in the middle. You feel as though... Roll me an Arcana check, please.
All right.
From what you can tell, Longbow crits on an 18, 19, 20. It has a +2 to attack rolls. Once per day, the user can grant itself advantage on the attack to roll. And there's one other feature that you don't know what it does.
Like,
However, when
Grizz
you
is
get
perfect.
close to it, you feel a red aura, dark aura emanating from it.
Okay, it may be cursed, but it's quite powerful. And I'll tell you what I can tell it does, at least.
Interesting.
As for potion of maximum power, I think
Um,
Cypher should take one. I should take one, maybe.
And you guys can all figure this out when you guys are back at Phandalin. You know, you guys looking around. It's like, hey, I want this, I want this, I want this before I go out on my next adventure. But yeah, this does have 5,800 gold pieces in it too. Yeah, it has 5 javelins. That does like 48 lightning damage as well. And if Sandy throws this javelin, it's like a lightning bolt. So any person in that area, if he's like throwing it above or whatever, it'll basically hit the other person as well. Even if they're giving them cover or anything like that, even if he's not targeting them. There's a Peridot, aid, hypnotic pattern, which is really good. And Nahum, you're the only one who could actually use a lot of these scrolls and add them to your actual scribe book to cast later.
Yep.
For
I kinda want
Allura,
a
these are.
teapot, but that's it. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's up to you. Yeah, for Allura, these are a one-time deal. So what the children had, they had 10 +1 arrows, a potion of healing, a potion. How many potions of supreme healings they had? They had 1 potion of supreme healing, 1 potion of longevity. Yeah, longevity. Which basically decreases your age. They had a potion of resistance, another randomized teapot of healing, a soothing, a hold person spell scroll. They had a staff of the python, which allows the user to conjure up a constrictor snake on the staff as a summon, and they could use that snake. They had a spyglass of summoning, so you can view enemies away from up to 600 feet away, magnetize their size, and look at them and spy on them. Star Sapphire, and 6,200 gold pieces in it.
I feel like we got the better chests. What about you?
I think we did too.
Well, at least I can fix my armor.
Do you want to try the longbow?
It does talk to me, so yeah.
You gonna pick it up?
Yep. Yeah, between that and the potion of frost giant strength, most of that, I think that's kind of on you guys. Be
Grizzly,
happy to fix my armor.
you pick up the as you pick up the longbow, you begin to hear a whisper. And you just hear whispers. That's it right now. That's it. That's all you hear in your head. It's just some whispers. And they're you can't even make out what it's even saying. It's like it is at this very moment. So that's the one thing done. That's all you hear is those whispers. It's at this very moment that you guys start to see 3 orbs flying around. You see a green one. You see a red one. And you see a blue one. And as you look at these things, a familiar voice comes to your heads. The red one speaks.
No. I'm reduced to this now? No. You guys didn't save our bodies? You broke the mirror, didn't you?
We did, yes.
Oh, man. Oh, now all the girls gonna see my good looks.
Isn't that what we were supposed to do? No.
You're supposed to dispel it, break it, but wait, why are you glowing?
And he starts looking at the green mirror. And as he's looking at the green mirror, the green aura, you do hear a familiar voice as well. And 1 second. Do I have his Oh shit, 1 second, guys, let me pull up his because Zastin was only able to dispel one mirror. I think you guys broke the other two.
Yeah, I did. I took a hammer to him.
Hey, better that than dead. Where the hell
We'll
is
see what this longbow does to me.
One second. Where the hell is it? There we go. I always had I had this I can't wait to show you guys this. I had this waiting. You see the green orb starts dimming in and out, and you see a body start to appear where he shows up from. And you see what he looks like. John Lennon.
I was about to ask, like, John Lennon?
I want to show you guys. I'll show you guys the other ones later.
Yeah, show it to us later.
So he
Rick's
begins
like,
to look
"Oh,
and,
why?"
and he says,
Ah, much better, much better. Finally, I'm in my most beautiful body. Can't say the same for the two of you, though.
you see the blue orb, and she starts hovering around, and she says to the rest of you,
Please tell me it was Hagen who broke those mirrors.
Well, you could say he did break those mirrors in a way.
See, I
He's pretty
told
much
you.
Self-destructed.
I told you guys. Oh, thankfully they were here, though. At least we're still reduced to this instead of being dead, you know?
the red one speaks, and he says, which one was this one? Oh, yeah, he says,
Oh, well. Anyways, I want to thank you guys. We still have part of our tower. It didn't get completely destroyed, so we'll have to probably rebuild it, but, we're gonna leave this material plane to try to find and conjure up new bodies. Where the hell is that clone spell at? I don't know, find it. I don't know. You guys can keep all the treasure that we had in there. This is our stuff as well. Oh, also, I want to give you this.
he gives you guys a spell scroll. And I'm gonna put it in Cypher's inventory of Fizz, which you guys can attack up to 5 people in one turn with this attack. A few spell scrolls of Fizz, and the blue one gives Alora 3 spell scrolls of Crackle.
Well, thank you. It'll be very useful.
So you
I
can attack up to
appreciate
5
it.
people with this as well at the same time. And She starts flying around and she says,
Well, it seems like the adventure's done. And how did you children find our castle anyway?
it's at this moment that Vance speaks up and he says, "Oh, a wizard told us." The orb looks at him and
I'm sorry, what?
a wizard. He gave us 2 tasks to do. He said after we defeat the evil wizard, he said we gotta travel to the Star Mounts and fight a red dragon? Some evil red dragon. They all look at each other completely confused, and they say, you see the one who looks like John Lennon, and he says,
Well, good luck with that, you guys. We're going to be leaving this material plane, and I do wish you children all good luck. Not sure how your grandfather, your great wizard knew about us, but sure. Okay. Have a good one.
and he looks at every single one of you, and he nods. Did you guys want to say anything to them before they leave?
Before you go, what can you tell us about this bow?
His jaw drops when you as you're holding it and you show him that you're holding it. He looks at the red orb and he says,
I told you to throw that thing away! Why is it still here?
the red orb says,
Oh shit. Ugh. Hey, good luck with that.
and immediately they all disappear at the same time.
Well, that was informative.
Ah,
It's at this
Okay.
very it's at this very moment that Liz walks up to Alora and she says, "Where are you going?" Next.
What?
She's asking you, where are you guys going next?
Oh, where am I going next? We're actually going to go back and prepare the town for possible invasion of the dragon, I believe.
And
among other
Vince
things.
Vince
Among
says,
other things.
Indeed.
"Oh, you guys are fighting dragons too?"
Right.
Yes.
Seems
That's right.
Oh, cool. Well, maybe sometime we can all meet up and talk about our adventures someday. We're going all the way over to the Star Mount, all the way over, and he shows you guys a map. Of where the Star Mounts is. Grizzly, Alora, and Cypher, give me a history check, please. In Grizzly, from what you know, and let's see Cypher 2 as well. Why you roll with this? Oh, you're still fucking.
He's still
Yup.
exhausted.
Yes, you are. From what you know, Grizzly, a fearsome red dragon that is over 1,000 years old, that has a CR that's not technically in the game of 40, lives in that area and holds a massive treasure hoard.
Huh.
And you see Vance as he's smiling at you, and he's like rubbing his nose, and he says, "Wish us luck."
Are you sure about this course of action?
He turns around. "Yep, I think we all can do it. It's a long journey, so we're sure we're gonna get stronger on the way and be able to defeat it." And it's at this time that you guys see Vance, and all the children walk up, and Zastin walks up as well. And Liz looks at the rest of them, and they tell her, "We should get going now." Liz turns to you, Alora, and she says, 1 second. She says, as we get to the last part of this all happening, where the hell is,
Sorry, my
What'd you
Foundry
say?
just I had to
Oh,
restart my Foundry. But
I'll wait for you if you need to,
no, it's okay. I can see it now.
Okay. So, she walks up to you, and you see it looks as though she's about to cry as you see her looking at you. And, she walks up to you, and, she gives you a big hug.
And I'll
There you go.
give her a big hug back, and I'll hold her hands and be like, "Liz, I've never seen such a promising and powerful and kind young sorcerer as yourself. I
And you
promise
see,
you that."
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, you can go. Yeah, keep going.
No, I promise you that if you just, have confidence in yourself and think about the love that you have for your friends and your teammates, you'll do just fine.
You start to see her
It's
sniffling, and she says to you,
Thank you, Laura. I don't want to leave you.
Well, I very, very much enjoy being with you as well. But I feel like you have a destiny to fulfill with your buddies.
she turns to you and she says,
But what if I make mistakes like I did a long time ago?
Well, I think you have it in your heart to right any mistakes that may be made, and mistakes are always an opportunity to learn more about how to use your powers.
And
I wouldn't say.
yeah, and when she says that, when you say that, all the kids start to put their hand on her shoulder as you see Vance. And he says, "Don't worry, you've got us to cheer you on, just as she did."
That's right. I'm sure they'll be the best team you could ever ask for.
And if anything, who knows, you may just conjure a slime or something. And at this point, like, all the kids start to laugh, and you kind of see Liz, and she starts kind of laughing a little bit, and there's still like a little bit of tears in her eyes. And you see Finn laughing as well at this, and you see Odine still holding on to her fucking knives laugh as well. And Zastin is laughing as well. And you see also Vance as well, just giggling.
Very cute.
At this moment, they all turn to you, and you see Odine misty steps. And this time, she misty steps onto Grizzly, hugging him from the back. And she says to you, Grizzly,
Thank you, Mr. Grizzly. You're like a teddy bear.
I suppose I am.
She then drops down and gives you a bright smile. At the same time, you see Zastin. He bows to you all. And he says, "Thank you guys so much for everything. We're going to miss you. I'm going to miss you."
We've never seen quite a cleric as yourself, Zastin. And you've definitely got the aid of some very powerful figures in this world.
Thanks. The wizard did give me this anti-magic, he did say it's an anti-magic sort of staff that only I can use. But I thank you all. And at this time, you guys see Finn looking at you, and he doesn't say anything, but he just bows to you. And he gives you guys a bright smile as well.
Thank you,
And
Finn, for rescuing us all.
Cypher, you see Vance, he looks at you, and he sticks his fist out with a smile. What do you do?
I go and I stick my fist out as well. And I say, "I expect you'll be doing great things. You're a little hot-headed, but you have the right attitude."
Well, I think we're kind of alike. And you
Yes.
see Zastin says, he says to Grizzly, "Is that a good thing?"
Depends on the situation.
Well then. What did you want to say, Cypher?
I was gonna say, just remember, it's good to be tough and strong, but don't let it get to your head, or you might make some mistakes.
You bet. I'll come visit you guys, wherever you guys are, someday. I'll be stronger than anyone you guys have ever known. We're all gonna be stronger.
I'm sure
may
you
very
will
well
be.
And it's at this moment that the children all laugh and they start to walk away. And Liz gives you a hug, Alora, one last time before she leaves.
Give her a big hug back. Like, you're well on your way.
And she says to you,
Thank you, Alora.
and they all start to leave, going towards the Star Mountains and taking their treasure with them. All right. So you guys got your treasure, and I'm gonna keep that for you guys and let you know. You guys already put everything in your inventory, right?
I
you
took
keep
the
it in the
bow,
chest?
yeah.
Okay, so
I don't
whatever you
think I
guys
can
did,
take things
you can take things from the
left
chest.
chest.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't take it from the
Yeah.
left chest because it's not an item pile. Let me go ahead and
Oh.
yeah, let me make that an item pile. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in a big chest that's you guys can look at. I'm gonna place it. Where the fuck am I gonna place it? You guys don't even really have a home base. It's like at the end.
This is
It'll be in a community chest, basically. I'll have that ready for you guys.
yeah, I'm
the
fine
next time
with
you join.
that.
Yeah, as you guys are carrying it around, all the contents inside. So as you guys are gonna, you guys want to say anything to each other before you head back?
I really thought I was gonna die.
I had hoped
Again.
you would too.
Fuck.
Well, I think those kids have some potential. I underestimated them, but I guess there's a lot in this world to be surprised about.
It is true.
For sure. They're already more powerful and a better team than I ever could have done when at their age. Or put together at their age.
I can agree with that.
I guess us old bees will have to work harder.
Yep. That we
Alright.
do. We still have lots of work to do also.
So, it's at this point you guys continue to go back to the village?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Sorry.
All
Yep.
right. Nice. So, as you guys are heading back, going back through the forest, which you came, where you guys saw the slimes at. And let me go and get rid of a lot of these things. All right. So, as you guys are there, you see someone walking around, and you see a woman with the wizard hat. And she's right here, just simply looking around. And she's
little
looking
big
left and
doubt.
right. And she sees you guys. And she immediately runs up to you guys. And she says, and you see her huffing and puffing as she's like somewhat running in place.
Excuse me. Have you seen 5 small children around here?
Yes?
Where did you see them at?
We just saw them walk off that way. He kind of
What-
points in the direction of the children.
East? How long ago was that? She says east. And she's like, how long ago was that? And it's been, you guys have been walking for approximately, it's been around like 3 hours. And
About 3 hours.
she says to you,
Wait! Did they tell you where they were going? That's my brother and his friends.
They're headed to Starmount.
Stop! Mount? Grandfather, why did you give them those weapons? Uncle lives there! Oh no! I have to go now! I have to save them before they get hurt! Uncle's going to kill them!
and at this very moment, you see her start to envelop into a silver light as it envelops her figure. And you start to see her skin glistens and shimmers as you guys start to get blown away from wings that spread from her body. And she reveals herself to be a giant silver dragon. She immediately looks at you, Grizzly, and she says with the same voice,
Thank you!
and she flies over all of you, heading east with a mighty beat of her wings, flying into the sky.
What was that?
Indeed. It looks like
I
you have
miss the orcs.
dragons flying everywhere these days. At least she's a good one, it seems.
That is true.
That's right.
Grizzly, you notice that she dropped something when she flew off. And it's a piece of paper right around here. Did you
All right,
wanna
I'll
pick it
go
up?
pick the paper up.
Okay, so as you pick it up, you see that there's an X mark left of Phandalin to the west. Something called Dragon's Barrow. It says on it. Do you just simply put it in your pocket?
Yeah, I'll put that in my pocket.
Okay.
He
And
says east of Phandalin?
west of Phandalin.
West of Phandalin, excuse me.
Yeah, it's like west, like northwest. A little, technically, you guys are closer to it now than you are if you were to leave from Phandalin. But yeah. I believe that's
Oh.
true. Yeah.
Do you have a next destination in mind? Do you want to go visit this Dragon's Barrow?
Yeah, sure, if it's Dragon Sparrow, I'll say right there, actually. 1 second. Yeah, you guys are like right here. And oh wait, no, yeah, you guys are further in here. You guys are actually right around here. That's why I said you guys were when you guys were looking for the night. The thing is right here.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you guys hit Loggers Camp and then go to Dragon's Barrow, but here's the thing. Time. Things are happening. You guys can always go to Dragon's Barrow. It is a optional side quest.
Probably deal with Cypher's lycanthropy first.
Not just that, time is dwindling down because the hobgoblins are about to attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that is where we're going to end today's session off, as you guys see this dragon fly off, and apparently there's a family feud going on right now.
All right.
You should have been like, hey, kill that fucking cold dragon that's around here.
Well, maybe
But
we
yeah,
could still get there.
that Finn is half dragon, from what you guys can tell.
Yeah, I gathered something like that was
Yeah.
in play.
Yep. So you guys got all those items. I'm gonna put them into the community
Lot of
chest.
gold.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of gold.
What would I even spend gold on? Like, aside from potions.
You can upgrade like there's Arcana. It's like I don't think you know about the is there anything in the compendium, Matt, for there's a few things, right, for wizards.
In the armory upgrade, or
Yeah, the armory upgrade. Oh,
yes.
Lore, you can start making the supreme potions too, in superior ones. Those
Yeah,
cost gold.
the main upgrade for wizards is that what is it? It's mainly in tier 2, tier 3, but you can upgrade a plain weapon to act as a spell focus, gives you +1 to your attack rolls with spells, as well as +1 to your spell saves when
Okay,
using it.
so upgrade a focus, you said?
Well, it could be like you could
Mhm.
upgrade a dagger, you could upgrade a staff,
okay.
you could, it's a series of weapon upgrades.
Okay. Yeah, because I haven't bought anything in this game just yet.
Have you not?
I was gonna
Oh,
say
shit,
there's
you missed that
not
session.
much for wizards in
She
that
didn't meet,
particular book.
She didn't meet Joe-Roos, which is damn. If you would have met Joe-Roos, that would have been interesting. As he's part of chapter 4, Neverwinter Explorers. What else could you? Yes, because Nahum has to use gold to scribe spells into his book. Permanently. My thing with you could just craft potions. And I may open that to other things too, that you could probably do with the healer's kit. But yeah, like you could craft some other things for everybody else to use too, like, resistance to fire or resistant to, like, cold or anything like that, probably. Which will come in handy against the fight against the dragon. But those are really, I don't know how much. I gotta see how much those cost and how much they would cost to make something like that. Because those are technically considered magic items, and you need a lot of downtime to craft something like that. Like the potions, like Supreme Potion, that's gonna take you about like 2 weeks to make or something. Like,
Oh, Okay.
And so that's a lot of like when there's downtime, because there is downtime I have when you guys are chilling at, I'll tell you guys how many weeks pass by, where there's not much activity. You guys hear about the dragon doing some stuff. You guys haven't had an encounter with the dragon, as you guys haven't rolled on that for a while. As it's part of the 1d20 rolls, or I put it in this particular case as a 1d6 roll. But yeah, you guys still haven't met the dragon yet. Yeah, so I'll let you know what else you can craft with that. But other than that, yeah, you guys just have a lot of scrolls to utilize right now. And a lot of money and upgrades you can technically do. So, what's his name's going to be completely busy doing work and upgrading you guys' stuff. I don't know. Is there a higher upgrade than what you got, Matt, for your armor?
That's the highest type of armor I could wear, but I haven't looked at the upgrade list to see what else I could put on it.
Okay.
Take a look. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I could throw different types of armor proofing on it. I could go up to tier 2 armor proofing, second tier.
In Nahum, you can add, because you guys have the money to do so now. You can upgrade your other short sword. Okay, yeah. Oh, I have to tell you about that too, Matt. So, you noticed something about that bow. You can't put it down.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen.
Oh, no.
As it starts to stretch this dark energy out and attach to your hand. And it says to you, feed humans. Feed. You get the feeling if you don't kill humans, something is going to happen to you. You don't know when, but yes. You'll know after the first time it happens.
How can we get this scene? I feel like go to the church, get them to remove the curse.
Yeah, remove curse maybe. I had, this is funny because I was just thinking that, it's like I have a feeling something's going to happen to Grizzly where he's going to lose an arm or something. So now I have some killer bow attached to it.
So, yeah, I mean, you still haven't seen the other ability. That wasn't the question mark ability though. So
Yeah.
that's just what.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's telling you to feed right now. But yeah, you'll see.
Well,
I will
good thing
say,
I'm not human.
humanoids. It says.
Oh, humanoid.
Yeah, humanoids.
Well,
yeah.
we're gonna have plenty of orcs and goblins to feed it,
Oh, yeah.
or hobgoblins.
So you'll see the next time you go to sleep. I mean, do we want to do it now? Did you want to take a short rest? I mean, a long rest? Or do you guys want to do it next session and see what happens?
Let's go ahead and do it now, because I
Sure.
want to get rid of this negative to my hit points.
Do I recover an exhaustion from the long rest? I do, right?
Matt, you recover your HP. You recover your exhaustion.
And by lust for blood.
Matt, roll a 1d20, please. You would fucking roll high for this.
For
Matt,
once, when the high rolls are bad.
Matt, you feel as though your blood is drained from this entity as it uses you as a catalyst. Your max HP goes down by 18.
Good. Good.
When you mentioned that that HP thing, I was like, fuck. If your HP goes down to 0, something very bad will happen to all of you if you're near Grizzly. So,
All of us?
all of you, if you're near Grizzly. Much the same as if you turn into a werewolf, you're a danger to everyone else. Everybody's a danger to the fucking party except for Alora. As Zeno is going to turn into a wereboar. You got one guy going to turn into a werewolf, and
Well,
another
so
guy,
long, guys. Good luck.
and another guy's about to turn into something from Avernus.
You know, I am prepared to chop my own arm off.
If you...
Except my hand axes were lost in the exploding tower.
Yeah, you can just buy new ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do feel that night that you went to camp, you feel energy siphoning from you. You're like, you feel weak and exhausted. You do feel it is related to the bow, though, as it screams and whispers do spur about from it. So you do have to kill a humanoid within at least one within 24 hours, every 24 hours.
All right. Oh.
And that is where we leave off at.
Did the evil sorcerer not count?
I wasn't
that?
holding the bow.
He wasn't holding the bow when that happened. He got to
Yeah.
kill with the bow.
Thank God. My
Yeah,
bad.
he's got to kill with the bow. So I mean, you can probably start looking for something to kill. You can start shifting your alignment. Kill some people at night. That's up to you.
Yep. I may have to have Zeno perform some surgery.
Oh,
Well, I'm here. I'm sure I could do something.
Your
If
sword's
only-
not big enough.
If only it was that easy. But I digress. We'll pick it up next time.
you should keep your arm. We'll figure out a way, or at least we could maybe always seek out orcs.
You don't
It's
know.
like-
Kind.
Was there a remove
sorry,
curse?
I got a
Was there?
phone
Was there?
call.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if
But I'm
there
listening.
was there a remove curse spell in any of those scrolls or no?
No, sir.
Okay. I was gonna say, Laura, you possibly can. You just need that scroll, but you guys gonna have to see Krista. Now, I don't know what's the urgency. Do you want to abandon your trip? It's gonna take you a few days to go back to Phandalin.
I mean, I could always break away from the party if I had to.
Completely up to you. And they can wait. Well, that's happening.
I mean, we could try to help you. I mean, you guys are helping me out. We're not that much different in our situation.
Is somewhat true, but I know Grizzly would not live with himself if he was murdering people. So, yeah. I'll think about it,
Okay.
because we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's either he's gonna have to get this bow off his arm through Grizzly methods, excuse the pun, or he may have to go. It's at night. Go start stalking orcs
Yeah.
that he
and
that
we
he
could do some
knows
checks for
that they're around Falcon's Lodge.
I don't know if they're hanging around there anymore after what happened to them, but I gotta roll on that. But yeah, what
So
you
is
gonna
it
say?
like the bow is stuck to him?
Yeah,
Yes. It
yeah.
just fused itself to my hand.
I am
So
surprised you picked it up so easily after I said there's like a dark aura and everything around it. It's the same thing what happened to
I'm
Sandy when he
sorry.
picked up the hand the warhammer.
Yeah.
I think it's because he was probably tired of all the low rolls and shooting.
So
no, I think that Grizzly is unfortunately the vessel of which I pour all my my grief of the death of Beradrick into. So he's a
God.
cursed character.
Ugh. I mean, he definitely is cursed now. But
Yeah.
hey, it's a strong fucking bow.
So since we've had a long rest, I assume that I could attune to it during that time.
Yeah. So the last thing you could do is 2 times out of the day you can target a single enemy, and if you do hit that enemy, it does 68 necrotic damage. It's a fucking powerful bow.
68.
68.
Damn.
Pretty strong. Yeah. So the HP like he lost, it's like permanently gone.
Unless I feed the
Unless he
bow.
feeds the bow.
So yeah, so that's what you're saying. Like, yeah, as long as you just kill things,
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
Yeah. But he
Man, I
doesn't
kill
get that
things all
back.
the time.
He needs to, in order for him to get that HP back, he needs to have someone cast like Greater Restoration, which Krista doesn't know yet.
So even after feeding the bow, it's not going to give me the 18 back.
No.
Okay, well. Good thing I got those other 2 characters rolled up.
Damn, so it is literally like a time limit.
Or he can just kill.
But Odin will be sad.
You got to remember all the highfalutin talk that Grizzly made to Zalana and them about
Well,
being
remember,
better.
I never like. If you go down to 0, you are consumed, and I said you may turn it to something from
Oh yeah,
Avernus.
yeah, and I
So
imagine it's bad.
there's still a, I already know what you turn into. You may like it, but you'll be struggling to do certain things, such as cipher and yeah. So let's just say your character isn't completely gone. You've just transformed into something that has corrupted you.
Be a hell bear.
And yeah. So if you want to take that risk, you will become insanely powerful, but you may do things that you probably don't want to do.
Oh, Grizzly doesn't even want to be powerful.
I know if this was Sandy, he'd be like, "Oh hell yeah, yeah, give me that. I'll take that."
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Get that power.
So, yeah. Also, there's another thing that I forgot to mention with that bow. What happens if you? Oh shit! I'll just say it. You have advantage on death saving throws.
Ah, okay.
If you die, like if you go down in battle. Come on, turn, man. Turn into a demon. Turn, man.
That would be
Allow it.
pretty useful.
Allow it to consume you.
Devil or demon?
Let me see if it's a devil or demon. Let me look at this thing's.
It's probably a demon based on
1 second.
based on the description, but because it's a
Because
big difference.
your stats change. Good old Avernus. Avernus. Okay, where is this?
Does this new demon bow have a name?
It does. And why did it not save? I gotta grab it again. I'll grab it.
That's fine. I was just
Yeah.
updating the item with all its charges and all that kind of stuff.
I honestly think you would kind of like what you're gonna turn into, but I know it's not you. What the hell would this be? I don't know what this thing would be. Okay, I'm just gonna give you a hint. You do get a mount.
Okay.
You get a mount.
Get a mount, so it's a Hell Knight?
You're not a Hell Knight.
Not
You're not a Hell Knight.
That
trying
does
to think
sound
what
pretty
other
fun.
infernal creatures have mounts. It's the standard monster manual monster or
No,
descent
no,
into
no, no, no.
avarice. Okay.
It's something else, but yeah, it's a. I'm just looking at. I don't think you would know. I don't think you would. You looking it up wouldn't know. But it is pretty cool. I will say.
It's like cool and obscure.
And you do get resistance to things like lightning, poison. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say more, but yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't say more. I was looking at the sentence. Yeah, if I say any more, like it just ruins it.
Okay.
I'll tell you if you guys after we beat the campaign or something. But it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, I can't even use my maul because this
No.
thing's attached to my hand.
There's a few things I forgot to add on there, but you don't get disadvantages if an enemy is 5 feet away.
Okay, I'll keep
Yeah.
that in mind.
So that thing
Well,
is
there's-
just like Mago, like you using it close range. You don't get the cover bonuses though.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just
yeah,
don't get the disadvantage on an enemy 5 feet away. And you don't need arrows for it.
Okay, that I was gonna ask it. I was gonna ask
and
that.
I gotta
Okay.
I gotta put all that in there. Because that's what I was saying. Like I did not expect you guys to get to the fucking last level today. So I was like, oh shit, let me hurry up with this thing. But yeah, it's a pretty, and I'll give the name of it when you guys go back. But yeah, up to you. It's I'm gonna say it's cool. I think it's cool. However, what he does isn't cool. I say what it urges you to do isn't cool. But if you stick with this, man,
The
that would be
Grizzlies,
epic.
the beginning of Grizzlies villain arc.
Oh man, it's awesome. I would love to explain it, but I don't know. Depends on how you feel, man.
Yeah.
If you're just like, you know what, fuck it. I don't give like, hey, this is your chance. So yeah.
I'm gonna create those active ability. I'm gonna create the advantage thing and the necrotic
Yeah.
damage as an active ability rather than a charge off the longbow.
Yeah.
Just for the ease of tracking those resources.
What I don't fucking hope happens is I don't know. I want it to be like you willingly want to, but because to travel back to Phandalin takes like 2 days. Oh yeah, like 2 days or whatever. If you roll up like I don't know 220s or something like that, I'd be like, what the fuck on those rolls, to where yeah, it just eats away at your HP. You will not be allowed back in Phandalin though. However, if you turn into what you turn into.
Right.
Yeah,
Grizzly's used to that.
yeah. I will say you will be able to kill Cypher easily as fuck.
That's going to be the epic drag-out battle at the end of the campaign is Phandalin. This is another point in history where Phandalin is razed to the ground.
Literally, like, not even because you guys both sleep outside. Everybody's like, what the fuck is going on out there in the woods? As you just see, like, sparks fly. You hear a werewolf going at it with some infernal being and everything. It's like, wait, what's going on?
Yeah, this is now the Darkstalkers video game. I'm turning
Literally.
into Jeddah or something. I don't know.
And then all of a sudden, you just hear, hey, don't leave me out of this too, as this wereboar runs up.
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go! As he carries his fucking head, his like great axle, snout all out and everything. I'm like, oh my god. And Laura's just there like, what? Everybody has turned into some being. Oh man.
This is just a party of cursed people.
Literally. All of you
This
guys are
wouldn't have
cursed.
happened if Beradrick was alive.
It was the
This is-
moment that changed everything.
This is what falls after.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, man, I made this bow. Oh man, at first I made part of. I wanted to finish it up, but I made this like a month ago.
So is this is 2 per day or 2 per long rest?
For what? What's that?
The necrotic attack.
Oh, that's yeah, two per day. 2 per day.
Okay, so it restores at dawn each day.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
just wanted to double check on that.
that's correct.
And it was 68. Okay.
Yeah. And that's just straight necrotic damage, yeah. And I will say, sorry, make sure each arrow you do is necrotic. So everyone is not normal now, it's all necrotic.
Okay, everything coming out of the bow is necrotic, alright.
Uh-huh.
Got it. Does that mean my what you call it, Colossus Slayer is also gonna be necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say yeah on that one. Man, I have no clue if you want to keep this thing, but ugh. I like heroes and all, but I like to change things up a
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I have a full-on villain team.
bit.
Now Grizzly
like-
has an excuse to add spikes to his armor.
So I don't know, you want to use it, keep it. I will say I feel bad what's gonna happen in Logger's camp, because yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Just gotta
So,
hope for the best.
Yep.
Gonna have
Okay.
to figure out a new look for my shifting, as since this thing's attached to me.
Yeah. So, what's your HP at right now?
38.
Okay. Yeah, just be aware of that and keep that in mind. It's 38. So. Yep. But yeah, that's it for today's session, man. Nice.
I am
nice
a
game.
little curious what we missed out on from the other floors. Like if we missed out on anything like super, super good.
Oh,